squares. Which ones would you like to do first?
Shall we do... Let's do the squares first, because they're in front of you.
So how does this... What do I need these for, and how do they work?
Well, cutting out squares, but if you're squaring something off, they measure from 6 inches down to 1 inches. They're completely clear. They will come to you like that, so they've got a white film on them. Use them with a rotary cutter. I suggest if you're going for the larger sizes, you keep the smaller ones in the middle with the rotary cutter, because then you've got something to hold on to.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But if you're squaring off a block, or if you just want to cut a square, fussy cut a square from a piece of fabric, you know you've got the exact size.
Because it's really hard doing that, even with the... I did it the other day with the tape measure, and I just like, you can't visualise it, can you?
Yeah.
Then you think, well, I can't remember when I need to cut it now, because I've got to add the seam allowance on. Yeah. So these are brilliant for that.
They're just so simple. I don't know why we didn't do these as one of the first templates. I just thought they're so easy. Because previously I'd used my 6x12... 6x24 inch ruler, but it's still, you've got to turn everything around.
I know.
It's here, draw around it, cut around it with your
so if you took out like that one, you think, right, I need to cut something, you can put that on your fabric and exactly centre it round it. It's fabulous.
And I will see this in just a second, but things like this, for instance, you cut out the square, this is cut as you go, and then you need to place this square exactly in the centre. So cut out your square, I can't remember how big it is, but say you've got a 6-inch square and you need to make a 4-inch square right in the centre, put the 5 and the 4 in the middle and then just draw around. And then you don't have to measure, you know, from each side to get that central square in the middle there.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That's brilliant.
Now, I'm jumping ahead a bit, so don't worry about bringing
That's
the
just to give you an example.
But if you want to make a 6.5-inch square, use your piecing ruler. Because it's a straight edge, you can add 1/4 of an inch all the way around. So if you want a 6-inch finished block, which means you've got to cut a 6.5-inch block with 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, there's your seam allowance just on the end.
Amazing. So it's worth getting these. So the price for this is £13.50, and that's for all of the square. Loads and loads of you got this in the basket. Can you check out? But we do have some others. We do have the Lox Long Hexagon. So it's the same principle, but different shape.
It is. So all the edges are the same size. And the nice thing with these is not with the 2 longer pieces, but they go with the squares. So with things like the bag over there that Kaz made, she's used both squares and long hexes.
This one, yep.
But the long hexes kind of fit together anyway. So there's lots of different designs. These will be on the packing actually. Lots of different designs that you can create just with long hexes.
So you can mix and match them.
Yes.
Yeah, because I guess it fills in the gaps, doesn't it?
Yeah, so there's so many different designs. So you will have a few ideas, like the squares is just squares, but there'll be a couple of ideas on the packaging as to what you can do just with these on their own. I mean, if you imagine just taking the 2-inch there, I've got a bigger one there.
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Because they join together, so you can have 4 in the centre, and then that's a right angle. So you could make another one and make just a star shape. With the cushion cover kit, that's just long hexes. But Google it. Put it into your search engine. Long patchwork designs. There's hundreds out there of different... No, there's not hundreds of differences.
Many.
There's a lot of
There's many. But this makes it easier.
Yes, absolutely. And again, 2 ways of using them. Rotary cutter, fine. Put the centre ones in so your fingers are away from the edge. Or you can draw around them and cut them out with scissors. I do suggest, like with the cushion, if you're cutting out, draw around the inside. It's a lot easier to draw around the inside of that than around the outside of that. Same thing, same shape. But that's going to be easy to do. And
also, I mean, if you're, even if you're not fussy cutting, but you want to keep it nice and straight with the print, it's lovely. But if you are, because we have so many fabrics we think with the images, wouldn't that be lovely for fussy cutting? Yes. And this is what you need, isn't it?
And it's an unusual shape. Yes, you've got lots of Y seams. Y seams really aren't that difficult.
It's funny, isn't it? It's one of those things where people go, no Y seams. And you think, why? What's the problem? And they go, no Y seams.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, you most probably wondering why I'm dressed like this. Well, Tina and Steve are getting married today. Congratulations, Tina and Steve, right? In Nuneaton, later on today. I can't go. I was invited, but I can't go. But Tina brought me my chocolate favours, which I've eaten, sent me my little corsage to wear. So I said at the wedding, I don't know if I should, yes, he's seen the wedding dress. The whole wedding is this colour. The bouquet is this colour. Her wedding dress is this colour and everything. And I can't go, so I said I'd wear it on telly this morning, right? So I've got it on now. Tina, get your picture done now, because it's coming off in a minute, because I'm too hot. So happy wedding day, Tina and Steve. Hello, welcome to today's Early Bird. There we go. Right, that's better, isn't it? So now I love this. Love this. This is a bundle, everybody. This is a bundle. Oh my word, there's so many of you on Facebook already. I'll get this going and then I'll say your hellos. It should be £9.98 you're getting. Now, it's the melamine, obviously. Hello, Roy. How are you? Have you missed me? Yes, he is indeed. No, I wasn't here. You get the spoon rest and you get the tea bag rest. Should be £9.98. That's a good price. Already, that's a fantastic price for the two of them, which makes them for £5 each, really, doesn't it? Or £4.99 each, right? Where are we going then, Han? What? £3.98. £3.98. You get both of them. You have to choose £3.98 for both those. At £1.99 each, £1.99 each. Now, we've never put these together in a bundle before. This table's covered in glue. We've never, ever put these together as a bundle before. Also, can I just say to you something very important? When we do a manager special, we are not allowed to do the same price as we do a manager special, right? Now, in the manager specials, these were £1.99 each, but they weren't a bundle. So we're not breaking the rules. You are getting it, loophole, you are getting it at manager special price, right? But it's not manager special. Oh, they're loads, they're flying out. People multiplying. Just think Christmas presents, put them in. Loads of you there. Right now, do you know what? Hannah joked, right? Hannah said, we got hundreds of these. And Hannah said, oh, we'll do it all day, John. We'll mention it all day. Because they're not all going to go, like, they could possibly all go now. She could be proved wrong with that leg brace or no leg brace. She's off on her holiday soon as well. Oh, sorry. Right, let me just do a few of these while we're here. So Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, welcome back. June says hello. Pauline says hello. Lovely to see you back, says Anne. Julie Vaughan says, we've missed you. Pam was on the cruise. Hello, Pam. Tina's there. Tina's watching. Lovely to have you back. You've been missed, said Sue. Paula says, love you. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. She's up early. Lou says, morning, lovely John. Glad you had a wonderful time away. I'm exhausted, Lou. The other Jan, not the other Jan. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Missed you. Alan said, Alan, they're fine. Yvette says, good morning, John and everyone. Cousin Susan says, good to see you. Tina, have a lovely wedding day, says Sue. Morning, Roy. Pam Minnie Harney says, congratulations, Tina and Steve. In sunny Nunny. Susan says, morning, you're looking good. Sue Glow, morning's missed you. Jill, hello, Sailor. Pauline Wheeler, Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline, she had a launch while I was away, didn't she? Ahoy Sailor, welcome home. June says, happy wedding day, Tina and Steve. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Thank goodness you're back. You've been missed. Erica says, lovely to see you back, brightening up the day. Tina's recorded it. Tina's recorded it. Helen says, good morning, John. We've missed you. Morning, John. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a great time away. From Anne in Dorset. I had a lovely time, but I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Good to see you back. Love the jacket and corsage ensemble. And new shirt, brand new shirt today as well for the occasion. Sue Johansson, she was on the cruise as well. Margaret says, hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, she's to Tina. Rosemary, morning, John, everyone. Welcome back, John. I can't wait to find out how your cruise went. From Rosemary. It was exhausting, but it was fantastic. Trace says, morning, all. We've missed you, gorgeous. Thank you. Morning, John. Good to see you. You look great, Josephine. Thank you very much, Steve. Now, I'll just say, right, when I went on the cruise, everyone says, you'll put £10 on. You'll put £10 on. And boy, did I eat enough to put £10 on, right? I've lost £5.5 on the cruise. How did that happen? Apart from that, you have to walk miles. I've just seen how many of these have gone. Over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 have gone already. Welcome back, sweetheart. You've been missed. Oh, thank you, Malvina. Anyway, we had a brilliant time. But my cabin, morning, John, have you covered yet? It's Heather. She was on the cruise. Heather was on the cruise. It must have been I was right at the back. My cabin, my suite was right at the back. Morning, John. Nice to see you back. Only 5 days. Can't watch. Taking dog to the groomers. Lots of love. Rona and Michael, they were on the cruise. Rona and Michael on the cruise. Michael's got more cloud. That jacket was Claudio Lugli. Michael. I know. Oh, lovely Rona and Michael. They were on the cruise. She's a friend of Steve Bennett's. I know. Welcome back, John. It hasn't been the same without you. Oh, Sheila, I'm sure it has. Thank you. But thank you. Roxana says, good morning. Great to see you back safely. Thank you. It's very, very lovely getting all these messages. I'm not that important. I'm not as important as you. Oh, yes. Now, the champagne tower, you weren't allowed to hold the bottle. You had to hold the man's hand. And I think it was just an excuse to hold his hand. Because he said, don't touch the bottle, just hold my hand. I was like, can you imagine if I dropped the bottle? But can you imagine if you dropped the bottle and all those champagne... If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go to my Facebook page. We had a champagne waterfall on one night. And yeah, you can knock it over. The dancers that brought it on, it was going all over the place like that. No, Hannah knows somebody who had one at a wedding and it collapsed. Well, I couldn't understand, though, why there was blue and pink in some of the champagne glasses. That's what I didn't really understand. How many of these were in baskets, just more importantly? Okay, right, be careful, because I will be down to double figures in a second. Donna says, morning, John, welcome back, thank you. Gorgeous. Have you noticed? It's William Morris. It's Strawberry Thief. Morning, John. Had a great time. Oh, Maria. Oh. Yeah, I'll take these with me. I need you to check out, though. Because I'm down to, when you've checked out, you've all checked out, I'm down to double figures. I know. We had hundreds of these. Right, okay. Shall we look at today's menu? Where's my cup of tea? I don't know what I've done with my cup of tea. Oh, no, it's tea and biscuits tomorrow, isn't it? 8 o'clock, stunning Moda fabrics at 8 o'clock. They are. I've not seen any of them before. Myself, I. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the azure dress. There's the packet. Now, please ignore that packet. I hate that drawing. And I think they don't do themselves any favour, Closet Core, because all of their drawings are rubbish, right? I don't mind if the lady who got on top, she needs to learn to draw a better picture because it's not flattering and yet it's a gorgeous dress. Can we see a picture of the dress, Bruce? Look, that doesn't look anything like it, does it? I think it's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, right? Now, not only can you make the dress, you can also make a top and a skirt, right? It's not just cut off, you know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. Then we've got Crafty Witches with Mandy Cameron. Oh, my word, we've got so much stuff to show you here. Look. That one goes over the arm of your sofa. That's a dog coat. Have we got the picture? Have we got a picture of the dog wearing it yet, though? Oh, we have, right. There's a tea cozy. Bag. I've got 2 brand new ranges. They're all from one range. Have we got pictures of the other range? They're the green florally ones. Elephant. There you go. There's the other range there. Eternal Nostalgia, that one's called. And Lakeside Dreams. Laurie says, morning, John. Lovely to have you back. Glad you had a nice time. The other Jan says, morning, John. Lovely to have you back. Thank you. Right, and then back to the menu. We've got the Den. Oh, this is gorgeous, this. The Den jacket by Chalk and Notch. Right now, in a minute, when we go through what's coming up, I'm going to tell you something about the price of the pattern. Here it is. That's the pattern, and here's the jacket. There it is. Lovely. It's like would you call it a shacket? I'd say it was more of a shirt than a jacket myself. It's lovely with lots and lots of details on there. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Crochet Sunburst tote with Sam Sabido. Now, I don't think we'll have a picture of that yet, will we? Because she hasn't arrived yet, and she's got it with her. Anyway, that's everything. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, click on top right-hand corner, and you can go to the page there. There it is. White box on the right-hand side, write your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and there's the early bird. Right now, please be careful on the early bird. Double figures now, double figures, and you can't see how many baskets in. Loads in baskets, right? Yeah, so they're going to sell out. I'll keep you posted, but they are going to sell out. Right, look at these gorgeous fabrics. Brand new, these are, aren't they? Brand new. Now, look at the ombre one. Look at aren't they just stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. Makes it look smaller, but it's not. They've just done it like that to... then we've got these here, the Moda B... oh, look. And that hexy fabric. It's been on once before. That's the panel. There's the... look, lovely. And that lovely hexy fabric as well. Two different colours, 2 different colourways on that one. What'd you say, Cantori? Oh, yeah. Now, I had the Gradients Euphoria pre-cut and an extra wide backing for, and now we've got the whole bundle. Not got a bundle, it's all individual. We've got extra wide in there as well. Oh, look at that. Hannah loves that. So that's all the first hour, for goodness sake. I know. Gorgeous. Look at that. Right, there we go. So here's the next hour. There's the pattern, $22.99, I think it is. Yep. Then fabrics for Adam will be making with it. Then we've got more fabric. Then we've got, here's Crafty Witches. And look how gorgeous they are. They're all mixed up. It's 3 different collections. There's that one. There's the Eternal Nostalgia. Look, I love that one. And there's also the Yellow Bumblebee one as well. There. Now, the Yellow Bumblebee, last of stock. There's only a few of those. Good morning, John. It's wonderful to have you back, says Delia. Thank you very much indeed. Then we go back to Adam. Here he is there. Now, that pattern is not... I'm going to tell you. We're reducing it to $16.99. $16.99. I know. So if you check out now, if you need to do pre-order and check out now, go to $16.99. Then we've got all the fabrics and the studs and everything like that. Buttons, if you want to just put... Adam's put straight plain buttons on his. There's all your gorgeous fabric bundles. Then we're on to Sam Sabido. So, some of our past kits here. There's the new one. That's the new one there. Instructions on their own, both physical and digital. For a crochet project, I know. And then these are all older projects here. Is that today's? That's today's, so that's a gorgeous colourway, isn't it? We haven't got these yet, you see. Oh, are we? It's brand new and we're limited. There's the blue version. I like the blue one as well. So there's the greeny one, the blue one. Oh, look, oh no, I like that one. No, I like that one best. When I was away at sea, I didn't get any hay fever at all. And I've come in here today and it's got... And Hannah said, oh, no, I've not had any hay fever in Birmingham either. But it's today and yesterday, really, really bad today. That's why I'm a bit croaky this morning. Anyway, all of that, shall we start? Oh, now. You know the bundle, the early bird bundle, they're going to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, you need to check out. What are you doing with that screen? Right, here we go. Brand new fabrics. These are beautiful, aren't they? Right, this has got half a metre off. When the graphics come in, that's got half a metre off. Getting half a metre for free. £80.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Makes them £8.09 for half a metre. Most affordable way of getting them is in this bundle. Right, and do just have to show you these two. Look at these, right? We have got them by the half metre, but look at these. Look at these. Again, gorgeous fabric. Oh, but look. Oh, what? Let me move that across. Look. It's kind of ombre, but not ombre, isn't it? That's one of them. And then here's the other. No, that's not the other one. Where's it gone? What have I done with it? Is it this one? No, it is that one. Oh, it is very soft. Oh, yeah, there you go. Pastel. Oh, you can see it there, can't you? How beautiful are these? Welcome back to our screens. We're also back to work. Thank you for the memories made. Much love from Anne, David, Roseanne and Ollie. Oh, I couldn't understand a word they were saying. Scotland. And thank you for my lovely presents, by the way, as well. Thank you, my gorgeous presents. Have a fabulous time. I had a fabulous time in the crew. Met lots of lovely people. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, Leslie and Sylvia. They were gorgeous. You'll have seen them at Festival of Quilts. They're little like this, and they're from Geordieland. And they normally take their husbands with them. They didn't bring their husbands this time. They had the best time. And they made friends with Isabella and Linda, and they were inseparable. Inseparable. Morning, John. I'm still exhausted too. At least my legs and feet have gone down now. From Chris. Chris. Oh, how are you, Chris? Chris has booked the next one as well. Not that you can put. Oh, I've said that. We've not officially launched it yet. But the people on the cruise got a glimpse into next year's. John, one of those fabrics is a jug. Has a jug. Honesty. Glad to see you back from Karen. One of those fabrics has a jug of honesty. Oh. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, Hannah's seen it already. Oh. Right, okay, so I'm still on the bundle. Now. Make sure you check out on that. Beautiful. You get 10 fabrics. You're only paying for 9. Jean. Morning, John. I had a great holiday on your cruise. It was lovely to tune in. Fiona. Would you do another cruise? We're doing another one next year, Fiona. Doing another one next year. How gorgeous this. Now, you need to check out on this. You do need to check out on this fabric. Right, okay, I'm just going to have to do these because they're very, very popular on their own, and then I'll come back to the bundle in a second. Here's the darker ombre one, FP07. These are already going. This is already going. $8.99 for half a metre. People, like most people who bought it on pre-order have multi-bought. I'm not surprised. Look at it. Look. Can you go a bit higher up, Bruce, so we can see the whole piece? Is that possible? There you go. Look, how gorgeous goes from the lovely mauve through the chocolate to the black to the poppy to the blue. Well, are we thinking quilting? Are we thinking dressmaking? A skirt would be lovely. Not too much for a skirt, Hannah. Half the stock has gone now. Half the stock has gone of this one on its own. I'm not surprised. Is that echinacea? That looks like an echinacea, doesn't it? That looks like a clematis there. Butterflies, poppies, blue ones. No, they're snake's head, aren't they? Aren't they snake's head, those? The downward dogs, those. Morning, John. Glad everyone had a wonderful time on the cruise. Great to have you back. Thank you. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. I mean, what those swirly... Look at the swirls in the background as well. Look. Norma. It was such fun. Norma, she's outrageous, Norma. Outrageous. Nobody got wildly drunk, though. I didn't sleepwalk, or as far as I know, I didn't sleepwalk. The first night, you know, they say, oh, no, you don't know you're on a cruise. You don't know you're on the water, right? It's as still as anything. You're like this, right? And I was fine. I didn't get seasick or anything. Hinge and Bracket, they gave me some seasick tablets, but we didn't need them. No, but the first night you get into bed, and you know when you get drunk when you're younger and the room's spinning, it was a little bit like that the first night. And I have to say, since I've been back, every time I get into bed, it's only been 2 nights, I feel like the bed's doing that. Anyway, look, be careful. There's only 5 meters of this one left now. Morning, John. Love your shirt today. Thank you. Bonada. Oh, it's Marie. You know, you just ask questions. Did anyone get drunk? Had a great time on the cruise. Lovely to see you back for my daily fix. Right, Marie, Prinhonda. Every single night. So what we do is we'd have dinner, and then we'd go to the show, and Marie would come with me and Daniel, and everyone would sit and watch the show, and Christine. And then, I would go and get a cake and coffee, right? Marie went and got she didn't have a porn star martini. She had, what's the one with coffee in it? Nespresso. No. And then on the last night, she had a butterfly because she went to one of the, you know, you can go on the cruise to different classes and things. She went to the cocktail making one. Yeah, cocktail maker. And she had the purple butterfly. Right, be careful because there's only 2 meters of that one left. That one's going to sell out. Right, now this one here, this is your paler ombre. Be careful, less than 10 meters of this left now already. And it's launched today. It's brand new today. $8.99 for half a meter. How gorgeous is that? Now I'm seeing a Jenny Jackson EPP for some reason on this one. Jean says, I'm the same, John. I slept like a baby. Those beds and pillows were so comfy. Oh, weren't they, Jean? Weren't they comfy? Yeah, pastel solids be beautiful. I love the background of this one because it goes from a green through apricot. Country cottage, yeah? Country cottage. Claire says, morning, John and all. Good morning, Claire. Quite busy this morning. Right, 10 meters left. That's all now. Rightio, and then we've got, now they're still available in the mega bundle, remember, so I'll put those two on the side because they're still available. Right, now we're going to do jugs of flowers. Here we go. This is lovely. How gorgeous would that be on a shirt? Look. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh. Okay, so where's the honesty then? Somebody said there was honesty in here, didn't they? Honesty is that white, looks like paper, doesn't it? Maybe she thought those were the honesty there. Oh, blimey, you've been so busy. This one's been, a lot of people got this one on pre-order. Dawn says morning. Morning, Dawn. £8.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Moda, remember? Moda. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the detail on the vases and the jugs and the watering cans and things like that. Stunning. Absolutely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the vases. Be nice as a border, wouldn't it? On a block keeper or a block keeper. The whole thing, do the whole thing like that. Oh, I look away, right? I've looked away. 5 meters left. I looked away to yawn. I did look away to yawn. I can't believe I'm so tired still. Must have been all that fresh air, all that sea air. course, we couldn't stop at Skagen because it was too rough, wasn't it? Hi, John, lovely shirt. Stuart will buy a motor. Hang on. Oh, Christine. This is Christine, right off the cruise. Stuart will buy a motor to make a shirt for the dance floor for the next cruise. I didn't go dancing. Christine went, and Daniel, there's a nightclub on there as well. On the next one, there's a big wheel, a Ferris wheel and everything. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? Well, yeah, one of them has got, you know, those things that shoot out like that, and you go round and round. It goes out over the edge of the boat, so you go over the water and come back round again. 3 meters, this one left now. Oh, yeah, ours didn't have a surf machine on it. Ours had 2 lovely swimming pools on it and hot tubs galore. I know. So much. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, I've not done that one yet. I thought I'd done that one. There you go. So cream. They call it white or cream? Cream, yeah. Look at that. Right, now the graphic that's coming in here is the bundle. Remember, most affordable way to get it. Unless, of course, you want more than half a metre of each fabric. Beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. This is saying bedroom to me for some reason. Oh, guest room. Yeah. I don't know why. Pillowcases. Not sure. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because it's like making something for somebody in hospital because you can't take flowers to them. And it means they can keep it forever. It's funny, somebody said something on Facebook yesterday about, they were saying how lovely Debbie Shaw was yesterday and everything. I do like John, but he always takes direction from the gallery. And you're like, don't we all? Aren't we all told what to do by the gallery? You meant to. Rebecca Reed doesn't. $8.99 for half a metre. Aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely, beautifully painted, aren't they, and everything? I fall in love, yeah? Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I thought Hannah was singing to me then. No, not that song. Yeah. $8.99 for half a metre. Flea market vases. Oh, that's nice. It's Paris. It reminds me of Paris, that. Rightio. Now, let's move on to big poppies on 2 different colours, look. Which one do you want to do first? Dark first. These are level pegging, by the way, these. Oh, I don't know what that message was. Oh. Wendy says, morning, John. Is the cruise available for someone on a scooter? Yes, it is, Wendy. Well, several people on scooters this year. Oh, how good. Let me just go to that label, otherwise Hayley goes mad. I've got Hayley producing me at the weekend. Is it Sunday to see Hayley's on? Yeah. She'll be so angry that she got to work on a Sunday. She will. No, Susie Duncan. Hayley. So where's Ben then? Has he gone away already? Because he's not in. So it's me and you now, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then I've got Jess on Saturday and Hayley on Sunday. I think I'm in on Monday as well, aren't I? I'm not. I thought, are you sure? Oh, I've got down in my day. It's the 1st of June. Oh, I'm getting confused. I'll tell you what it is. No. I'll tell you what it is. I got this lovely diary for Margaret for Christmas, right? But the Sunday isn't at the end. The Sunday's there. So you can't put a weekend in it because it's got Sunday at one end and Saturday at the other. So that's what confused me. Yeah, so the Sunday's over the page, but I thought that was 1st of June. Yeah. Well, also a short week for a lot of people this week, isn't it? Because of the bank holiday. Moving on. I've got it on the cream background now. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, isn't it funny? I normally like the darker colour backgrounds, but I'm preferring the cream on this one. Untamed blossoms paint joy upon my heart. That's nice, because Moda always put quotes, don't they? Eight, 9 time. Morning, John. Had a fab time on the cruise. Tractor man is now back at work. Oh, Carol. Carol's husband drives a tractor, and he loves it. He's done it for 50 years. He really, really loved his tractor. And it was lovely because Carol, when we stopped in one place, her daughter was there. So she got off the ship to meet her daughter. I think it was Copenhagen she did that. Anyway, look at this. Look at the background here. Morning, John. Could you tell me the fabric type? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. From Moda. Do you know what? If you're going to make the next dress, Adam's dress, this would be beautiful in that. And the poppies would be lovely, wouldn't it? Next. Yeah. This will be their blender, won't it, this one? Dark background first. Binding, be lovely. I think a border in that would be nice as well. Or a bag, backpack. $8.99. This is Stripes Indigo. I think somebody's just sat going like this. Oh, I've made a fabric. Gorgeous. $8.99 file for me to remember. Oh, graphics coming out. Then I've also got it with the cream background. Looks completely different, doesn't it? There you go. $8.99 for half a metre. £8.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, I didn't see scribble stripe. I just saw stripe on the last one. So they were just going like that. Da-di-da-di-da. Well, it is when you do doodling. It is important to sing, isn't it? And then, last but not least, nice, isn't it, that one? I wonder what this one's called. Let's have a look. Daisy-ish. Well, you see, I just said they were echinaceas, but they've called them daisies. Is the echinacea part of the daisy family, do we think? See, that looks like a daisy. Oh, how's your garden coming on, Bruce? Oh, it's come to... Oh, come to a standstill. I asked a patio man to price one up for me like months ago, and I've not heard back from him. Beautiful. How many bulbs? You'll need a dobber. Well, it's very handy if you can. And how deep do you have to plant daffodils? How long does your dobber have to be? $8.99. I'm talking about gardening. Don't know what you're talking about, Bruce. Daisy's Florals on cream. Shall we have a look at the mega bundle? The only way to get a lot of these fabrics now is in the mega bundle. Now, on the mega bundle, maybe you're getting half a metre of everything and you're getting it at a more affordable price. Look. This one sold out, apart from in the bundle. Morning, Steph. You do need to check out if you've got this in your basket now. What are you going to make out of it all? Oh, beautiful, look. There you go. There's your whole array there. Check out, check out, check out. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oof. Lovely. Okay, I'll just put that to one side. Oh! You can do what you did last time. Leave that till the end and then to be the most popular. Right, now this is not a bundle, so this is going to be fun. Okay, these are by the half metre. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I'm going to do Hannah's favourite one first. There you go. Right, are you ready, Han? Right, I'm going to do the big pink swirl first. Oh, sorry, I meant to give you numbers, haven't I? That's not. Yeah, 63. Oh. $8.99 for half a metre. Oh, Sunrise, they've called that one. Yeah. Hannah thinks it looks like a bath bomb from Lush. The food was brilliant, Steph. The food was brilliant on the cruise. Colin put on £5 on the ship. Oh, it's Maria and Colin. Now, no, but Colin ate a lot. Right. Also, when I signed your book, I think I put Clive. Will you double check, Maria? And it was only when I dreamt about it the other night, and I thought, did I dream I wrote Clive? I think I've written Clive in your book. So if I did, let me know and I'll send you another one. Anyway, Maria's the one who made that. Remember at Festival of Quilts, there was like the fairy, and she turned it into the John Scott fairy. It's on the when I do my Facebook Live, it's on the cupboard above me there. Anyway, now I've got SRW187. They had their 20th wedding anniversary on the cruise. It was 20, wasn't it, Maria? Anyway, he put on £5. He was formal every day. He looked formal every day. He looked brilliant. Right, this one is called Blurred Rainbow. Oh, you see, sorry, I thought I was doing the same thing that I did just last, and that's got in my pile by accident. Yeah, oh, cut up, be beautiful. Yeah, if it's frightening you by the intensity of it all, don't worry, because when you cut it up, can you imagine when you cut it up? Let me just get... You've got it, have you? Swirled Rainbow, that one. Message on my bottom. John, would you say the next room will be somewhere hot? I can't do cold. Yes, Pauline, it is. It'll be announced in about 3 weeks' time. Yeah, it is. It'll be hot, but not scorching. Not scorching. Beautiful. Then I've got that same one in blue. Ice, ice, baby, ice, ice. It won't be called ice. I've said that. You got it? Yeah, 29. Sky, blimey. Imagine if your sky was like. The cruise will be a chapter or two for the new book. Oh, June, I've got to start that, yeah. Steph, I was there working, not on holiday. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Now I'm going to go to something a little bit more drawery, painterly. What, RE09. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that bit there. Yeah, REW109. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sorry about that. And then I've got this one. Is this one going to be sold out as well? Same with the black background. SMW102. Got this one. Floral explosion at midnight. Stay safe at midnight. You've not put your foot in it, Steph. I'm just saying, I wasn't there to find love. I was there working. Apart from the fact most people are 20 years older than me. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, you can find love at an older age. Loads of you coming in for this one. $8.99 half a metre. Lisa Lamb. Before I went on my holidays, I wrote down who was on with me this week, right? And you were down to do Sunday. I went to do the thing this week, typing out. You've disappeared off. Have you chosen not to work with me ever again? Oh, I did sign it, Colin. Oh, I did get it right. So it was a dream. Oh, phew. Phew. Be careful, I've only got 8 metres this one left. Only got 8 metres left of that one. Yeah, it's too many of you got. If you want a metre, it's gone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, where shall I go now? I'll go to. Now, I've got shirts like this, haven't I? And if I'd known. Well, no, because I wanted to wear this one because it's new. This is just your 44-inch wide version, this one. Black one first. I haven't got a black one. I've got blue. I've got a shirt made out of this one in navy blue. Okay, when we do training to work here, we're always taught how to romance a fabric, right? So I would have said, oh, it's like a lovely, you're at sea and you look up to the stars in the sky and see all these. Hannah sees a murder scene where they go like this to look for the blood on the wall. Oh, I see. So had I been a more professional presenter, I wouldn't have repeated. That's nice, isn't it? Splash. Oh, maybe you're right, Hannah. Splash on the white. Beautiful. I'm rushing, only rushing because I've got so much to show you. Right, now let's do this. These are lovely. This is gorgeous, this one. VZW127. Now, I'm surprised. This has only ever been on air once before. I thought this would have sold out. This is the kind of fabric, when we see this, we go, oh, that'll go. That'll sell out immediately. I'm surprised I've got some of this one left. $8.99. Imagine the frock that Adam's about to make out of this. Be beautiful. Good morning, John and team. Please could you wish Wendy a late birthday for last Sunday? Who's Wendy? And Hannah doesn't know. $8.99, well done. Now I'm going to go on to like little daisy flowers. Look. Dark one first. Oh. Wow, look at this. Is Jess in the building? Oh, okay. What day is it today? Are they in today, Jen? Okay, if Jess is in, she needs to come down and put this dress on, because she's supposed to be modelling this dress, because she made Adam make the dress in her size so she could model it on the show, and she's not come down to model it. You're looking very trim this morning, John. How much weight have you lost since you started your boxing training? 1.5 stone now. 1.5 stone. Oh, but I tell you what, he came round yesterday morning at 8 o'clock. I couldn't get anything right. I've forgotten how to step. I've forgotten which punch was which and everything. And I could tell he was getting a little bit like, oh, for goodness sake. He said, next time I'll bring my punch, because he went, yeah, I have pads. He has pads, and he said, next time I'll bring my gloves. And I was like, oh. Because there's one bit that you call, can't remember, you feign. So what you do is you bob down like that, and then you punch up like that, you see. And I can't get the feign bit right, because I kept going like that. It's overacting. So he said, if I have a glove on, you'll know full well to move out the way of it. That's what it was. He'll be there. He's here at 4 again today. Oh, Jessie's going to come down and put the dress on, everyone. She better be quick. She only got 10 minutes. That's beautiful, isn't it? That would make a nice shirt as well. Right, then I've got these 3 drizzly ones now. Or dribble. These are called, I'm sure these will be called dribble, won't they? YTW109. Rainy Windows. Didn't Tina Turner sing a song about that? Oh, steamy windows. Bit different for a Wednesday morning. Then I've got drizzly windows in the, now, get the right one, FGW145. Beautiful. And then we've got the multicoloured version of that. Last one. Is it the... Oh, no. I've got 2 more. I thought they were the extra wides, but they've got 2 more. Drizzly windows. I know, that to me is too much, but when you cut that into half square triangles or into pinwheels, it's gorgeous, wouldn't it? A little project. Have we made anything out of this yet? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll chop that one up later. Now, these 2 look quite similar. Oh, no, one's got black. 129 has got black. XHW129. Ooh, my hay fever's really gone to my chest today. $8.99 could be fabulous. What we called it, watercolour midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. Did they do what? We didn't have a musical. There was singing. No. Well, the first night was like a group of... They weren't very good the first night. It was like a boy from Germany, a boy from Luton, a girl from Sweden, and somebody else. And it was 3 singers and a drummer. It was all right, but it wasn't spectacular. And you could see all their microphones, everything. Then the next night was brilliant. It was all set in a bar, and there was a whole story about how a boy and a girl were meeting each other on... one of those. Swipe to the right, swipe to the left, right? But it was all done in dance and song. It was brilliant. Then the next night was a show where a man fell into a computer and into a computer game, and he had to beat off all these people and everything. And then the next night was like a rock opera, which was brilliant. Dreadful costumes. Absolutely, I was so angry with the costumes. And then on the last night, it was the variety show. And they got John, the waiter from the restaurant, to sing. And he was brilliant, this lovely Filipino man. And he sang, This Is the Moment, you know, the Jane McDonald song. Well, it's not her song, but it's from a musical, isn't it? Right, this one. And he got a standing ovation. He was a magician that wasn't very good. It wasn't my cup of tea, let's put it that way. Beautiful. Now, what's next then? The extra wides. These are limited though, aren't they, these extra wides? Which one first? Oh, white one sold out. Oh, actually, it's not sold out. We just can't get the graphics for it. There you go. And now this is £15.49, but it is 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Bees next. Right, I've got bees on cream. I've got 2 bundles of this one. We've got the bees on cream. One's a panel, right? So these are all 1/2 metre of fabric. So you've got your daffodils. Oh. You've got your daffodils. You've got your beautiful butterflies. You've got your honeycomb. You've got your bumblebees. That's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got your big bumblebees. And then you've got this massive panel. You're saving £6 on this one. That's a lovely panel. Well, wait till you see the panel that goes with my fabric in next May. Look, that's your panel. It's huge. Sideways, I know, but... Here, I'll show it the right way up. There you go. They've got like balls of wool as heads, look. So that's your cream version. We've also got it in the black. Oh, no, what am I talking about? Well, it is kind of black and gold, isn't it, this one? So exactly the same fabrics, look. So you've got your bees. Look at that one. Look. And then the panel on this one is stunning. There you go. Black one's more popular today. You're saving £6 there. That could be the middle of your quilt, couldn't it? And then you could make all your borders out of that. Excuse me. Beautiful. Am I going back to the original bundle now? No. Panels on their own first. Right, the black one here. Okay. There you go. That's your... Oh, it's huge, this. How big is it? 90 centimetres. That way. Love the colours in there. Hannah will run all these fabrics through by the ½ metre during the break as well. If you want to buy any of them by the ½ metre. The hexes are limited, just so you know. Then I've got the cream panel. Hang on, let's just put that to one side there. There we go, cream panel now. Come on, John. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Very, very popular, the panels. Lovely. Check out those. Right, we're just going to check on today's early bird because we had so many of these. Hannah was like, joke. Right, you have to crash. That's not your price. The trouble is I can't see how many are in baskets. £3.98. I know the men are mine, look. $1.99 each. Wow, what brilliant presents. Brilliant presents. Now, we had over 100 people in baskets earlier. We can't see baskets now because when we redo the early bird, you can't see baskets. I'm going to tell you, right, there's nowhere near 100 left. Nowhere near 100 left. £3.98. I know. Oh, they're going. They're going. If you've got them in your basket, you need to check out. Oh, it doesn't get a stripey through thing, does it, on the second time? Make sure you check out, though. These are going to sell out. When we left it at 8 o'clock, there were over 100 in baskets, right? I've got less than half of that left now. Less than half. Right, we're going for a break now. Going to leave that with you. Do you want to take these with me? No. Adam's up after break making this gorgeous dress. That's right. Look. Now you can make the dress, you can make a top, and you can make a skirt. So you get 3 patterns in one. We will see you back here, and it goes to a good size range as well. See you in 4.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 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 7 days a week.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, Adam's in. We were just catching up. In fact, we needed that break to be a bit longer because he was halfway through telling me a story about he hadn't said who the famous person was, and he's not allowed to say, and I was trying to get it out of him, right? Nothing rude or salacious, it's just somebody who's made a costume for them, but it's not been announced, right? And then Bruce was like, come on, we're coming back now. And I'm like, no, I need to find out who it is. I'll have to question him later. So, how are you?
I'm really good. It was a proper cliffhanger, wasn't it?
It was a proper cliffhanger, yeah.
It's lovely to see you, as always.
Oh, hang on. Got to move the dress close to me. There you go. Right, so, first of all, how are you? How's work? How's everything like that? Busy?
Yeah, busy.
Doing panto things
panto
already?
now. Like, we've got a photo shoot. I'm in High Wycombe tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So for a photo shoot there, got about 10 people on the photo shoot tomorrow. So, yeah, some celebrities on it.
Yeah, but he's not allowed to say.
I'm not allowed to say.
Because they have to take the photos first and then announce it, don't
That's
they?
it, exactly.
Oh, I don't know. Right, okay, then. So tell me about this dress, this as your dress. I'll just say it again, right? And if you're the lady who does or the person that does the drawings for this, Closet Core are brilliant patterns, aren't they, right?
Agreed.
I just get angry because that's not selling me this dress. I love this dress, right?
Yeah.
But that picture isn't selling it to me. And it's your initial first thing you see is the picture on the front.
Do you
of the
think
pattern,
it's
isn't it?
because it's an illustration and not a photograph? Do you think
Maybe, but then they're nice as an illustration, but it's supposed to be a fashion picture, and it's more of a Anyway, I'll shut up. In the pattern, you get the pattern to make the dress, you get the pattern to make the top, and you get the pattern to make the skirt. Because if you look on the dress, you see that's an asymmetrical seam there, and obviously you're not going to be putting that. That's not the top, and that's, you know what I mean? It's separate things, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can make 3 things from this £22.99 pattern. Right. Oh, yeah, so it's American sizes, look. So 0 to 20, so it goes to UK 4 to 24. Is that right? Yeah, UK 4 to 24. So remember, American sizes are always 4 smaller than ours. So a 0 is a UK 4, so a 20 is a UK 24. But what you mustn't do, just ignore those. I don't know why they even bother putting that. Oh, I don't know why they even putting these on. I don't know why they bother putting that bit on there. Because you're going by these measurements. You don't go, oh, I buy a such and such in the shops, I'll make that size. You always go by these measurements here, and they are your body measurements. You are getting 3 items, yeah? Yeah, 3 items. Hannah's using my terminology of a capsule wardrobe. Yes, I know. Anyway, so there's all your sizes there, and these are what you're going to make here. So you can make... Oh, see, actually, it's more than that, because you've got your full-length dress, you've got your midi dress, you've got your top, you've got a 2-tier skirt, and you've got a 3-tier skirt.
You're getting quite a lot in this pattern.
Yeah, loads there. How gorgeous is that? Now, I just need to see, do they have a video? I'm just trying to see if they have a... Is there anything on their booklet?
Let me have a quick check. Find us on Instagram. I think sometimes they do. And I didn't watch one as I was doing it. I can't see any QR codes.
Oh, OK, not to worry then. Would you say it's beginner, intermediate or advanced?
I'd say it was more intermediate, if I'm being honest. To be honest, like I always say, with time, patience, properly reading the pattern, you can teach yourself anything. I'm a firm believer in that. So, you know, in reality, there's no zips or hard closures, really.
No, of course not.
There's a rouleau loop at the back. Can be a little bit fiddly if you've never done one before, but easy to achieve. You've got that slit down the back as well. That can be a little bit of a challenging bit.
But I quite like that. It's not just it's an actual kind of cutout, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's very nice. There's a facing inside as well, which I'm going to show you how to achieve the bodice part today. And to be honest, the skirt, if you've gathered before, you'll be absolutely fine. It's just lots and lots of layers and gathers. But the thing that makes this dress interesting is, like you pointed out, John, it's all asymmetric.
Yes.
Which gives that real design interest and that lovely flow.
Also, it hides a multitude of sins.
Yeah.
If you had a seam of gathers going straight across, it's immediately going to accentuate if you've got any lumps or bumps. Whereas this, it's going to hide anything like that.
It will, and I really like it because it's a decent gather on them.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, it's like...
Nothing worse than a mean gather.
A mean gather, yeah. Well, this has got a decent gather on it. All I would say is when you're cutting out those pattern pieces, because they are asymmetric, to make sure that you're paying close attention to your pattern pieces.
Yes.
What's great, what I really love is when you get to the stage of constructing those pieces, they've got what's called a bit of a legend here.
Oh, yes, that's you. You're a legend.
No, you're the legend. You're the cruising legend now.
Oh, darling. Yeah. I kept saying, my friend Adam, he used to be a cruise director. Is he a cruise director?
Yes, yeah.
My friend Adam was a cruise director, isn't it anymore?
No, don't. No. That COVID put paid to that, but there you are. We need to catch up about your cruise properly in a bit. But yes, this legend here shows you exactly where the pieces go in a diagram, and I found that so useful for view A and for view B, from the front and from the back.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, no, that is good, because then you can lay it out flat and go, that's that one, that's that one, that's that one.
I think it even says, look, assembling the skirt tiers can be confusing since they don't all line up along the side seams, which is another important part, because there's one piece in the middle that's put on fold. If you get mixed up at any point, which pieces go where, refer to this construction legend to understand how it all comes together. And that does really help.
Yes.
It works.
Yeah, because you've got a side seam down the bodice, a side seam of the first ruffle, but they're not in the second ruffle.
No, that's it. But, of course, what have you got on your pattern pieces? You've got your notches.
Yes.
Right, which is why it's so important.
Says he.
Says he. Who always used to. Yeah, that's very true. But I do them now. But for this particularly, you know, sometimes if you're doing a gathered skirt and it's rectangles, you can kind of quarter it up and busk it a bit. Don't do that on this.
No.
You will get into such a mess if you do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark your notches.
Yeah. There you go. Right, OK, so what are you going to... Because obviously we can't make the whole dress. What are you going to show us today?
I'm going to show us the bodice construction, but I'm going to show us the technique around the armhole that basically uses the burrito method. So we've done the burrito method on here before with things like yoke.
On a yoke, yes, exactly, but not on an armhole.
But not on an armhole. It's the same method, but it works really nicely.
Exactly, right, OK. I've got no screen at the bottom here, so what are you going to show me? Oh, OK, I can see it on that one there. This is from their website of different variations. So you can see the first one on the left-hand side is the two-tiered dress. Then you've got the full-length dress, 3 pictures of that one. Have they got pictures of the top and the bottom? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there you go. Now, the other thing we were saying in prep earlier is that top, it's not a crop top, but it's got a definite finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You can just make it longer if you want to tuck it in. Are you agreeing?
I agree, absolutely, yeah. I would be inclined to do that, to be honest. And again, what do you always say, John? Make a toile.
Exactly, exactly. And all those calico bolts we sold last week or the week before. Oh, you could make it longer and not tuck it in, but it's just if you don't want that, because I imagine if she lifts her arms up, you're going to get a gap between the waistband of the skirt and the finish of her top. And if you don't want that, then that's what you just have to think about.
It's very fashionable at the moment, that kind of look. But like you say, the beauty of dressmaking is that you can make it how you want it.
Exactly. If you go to their website, there is a blog on there, and it's got all different... Look. Fittings and darts and all sorts of things like that. And there's our dress, look, on the first one. There it is. It's all under as your dress. Oh, I see. Right, OK, they've linked what they find relevant to the is your dress there. Right, OK, so I've got 2 fabrics before we get on with that. So you've made this one out of the like a chambray denim. Now, they are bundles of 6 metres, these, aren't they? Hang on, it's just coming now. Yep, 6 metres. That will make the biggest size. Yeah, it's 100% cotton, this one. It's like a chambray. It's called denim because you've got blue going one way and white going the other way. That's what is a denim. 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide. Well, it's just shy of 60 inches wide. But be careful. We've called it 4-ounce denim. It's not 4-ounce denim. It's le chambray. It's lightweight denim. But there's only 10 of these. Only got 10 of this one. So that's the what that would make you the one that's on the stand next to me. Why? Okay. I think it's brilliant for you. Absolutely brilliant for you. $59.99. Yeah, don't forget, because it's been crashed, it will go. And obviously, she wasn't planning on doing that, because if you plan on it, you get the one with the crossed out price sort of thing. So she wasn't planning on doing that. So you got, was it just £10 you took off there? £10 saving on that bolt of fabric. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's a bolt. It's called a bolt when you cut a big piece like that. It's fine, bundle. Yeah, you're not getting on cardboard, obviously, no. Beautiful. So that's your dark one. Then we've got it in the pale. Well, that's not dark, is it? That's called medium, that one. That's called medium colour. Then we've got the lightweight one. It'll look gorgeous in this. In fact, I bought a shirt in this exact fabric yesterday. This colour. Right, here we go. We're going to take that. Oh. No, they're staples. You shouldn't be taking many of these at all. Anyway, light blue, that one, light blue. £10 saving. £10 saving. Beautiful. So they're the only two denims I've got this hour. Now, do you want me to go to the... Yeah, so these I've got in all these different colours. Now, take note, listen to what I'm... No, I don't mean listen to what I'm saying. They've called these the strangest colours, right? So I'll start off with the green one, which is the one Adam's making. Spruce, this one's called. $49.99, that is your price, 6 metres of fabric. So now this is your linen and viscose mix. Linen and viscose mix, this one. $49.99. You see, I would call, what colour would you call that? Sage.
Sage,
soft sage,
definitely, yeah. Soft sage, I like that.
Soft sage, that one. 6 metres you get in that bundle. Lovely. Which colour do you want to go to next, Han? The grey. Now, I'd call that silver grey. We've called it mid, I think, haven't we? Yeah, mid grey. It is viscose and linen mix. 30% linen, 7% viscose. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue. Blue's the most popular on pre-order. Steel blue, they call that, with an E on the end. Steely.
Steely.
Steely blue.
Steelies, isn't they like your steel toe caps?
Yeah, not quite. But yes. Oh, well, didn't Pierce Brosnan used to be sapphire and steel many years ago on the telly? None of you will remember, you're all way too young. Beautiful. And then, now this colour here, guess what colour they've called this, Adam?
I don't know.
Watch. Heather.
Oh.
I wouldn't call that heather.
No.
Anyway, it's beautiful. I love it. I'd call it dark rose, that one.
Yeah.
Or a Victorian tea rose, I'd call that one. It's a beautiful colour. Really gorgeous colour. Then we've got two patterned fabrics. Does it matter which one first? Blue and purple. So now this, gorgeous slub in this one. This is linen and cotton, $59.99. These are really good value, these bundles. Really good value. $59.99. Remember getting 12 units in here. 6 metres of fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Have you got the breakdown on that one, Han? It's lovely. Oh, okay, so 7% linen, 30% cotton on those ones. On the product description. And then we've got this beautiful orange and pink and peach colour one. Oh, they're poppies. I don't know. My first poppies came out this week when I got home from my holiday, my work on the cruise ship. I had some poppies out in my garden. Anyway, they're ones that just appeared. And also, I'd only ever planted foxgloves in the back garden, and they come up every 2 years, right? They're due up this year, nothing, but there's loads in the front garden. How's that happened? Anyway.
They've migrated.
Yeah, $59.99. And my Jane Greenoff's Love in the Mists have taken over completely. Right, pattern. Do check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets, but you wait and see. I know that Adam do his magic on this. So we're going to do the top.
Yes,
Lovely.
Absolutely. Some things to point out then, just first of all, on the pattern pieces, you're going to want to really pay attention to these, as always. But because you've got the different views, there's different pieces that you'll need for like the shorter dress and the longer dress as well. Okay. So just make sure you're reading your pattern pieces and looking in your instructions. The short and lengthen line on the bodice is there. So if you want to make that top and make it longer, there's your short and lengthen line. Something that's a little bit unusual is that all of the pieces are cut on the weft.
Right.
So they're not cut on the grain of the fabric.
Like you'd expect. So normally you'd expect these shoulder bits here to be at the top of your fabric and the line going down, but they've got it going across.
Yeah, so I'd expect my selvage to be there, but actually now the reason for it, the reason I think for it, is because the tiered pieces in the skirt are wider than your average bit of fabric. To not give you that mean gather, to give a decent gather, you have to cut it that way. So what they've done is made sure that that's uniform and you're cutting it all the way through.
So if you choose to make this in stripes or in fabric that's got trees and ducks on it, be careful because they're going to go sideways.
Yes, you've got to be careful of that. Yeah. All right, so this is the front bit. Really interesting. I love this asymmetric shape. I've sewn one dart, but let's say the other one. It's always good just to have a quick refresher of that. I always tend to mark the point of my darts with a little tacking stitch.
Hang on, to see that.
I've just pulled it out, but here, and then I've got my dart legs that I've marked there, and then I join up the dots.
Lovely.
But you can tack those however you want. You can use some tailor's tacks if you want to, or however you best like to mark your darts. I like to put a pin in at the apex of the dart, or the pointy bit, and then I like to join up those notches at the other side, and then make sure I'm joining up my line there. And I put just some pins through that line, and I'm literally going to be sewing on that line. And then it's of course really important then to press. I back stitch at the beginning, but not at the end.
Right.
So,
why is that?
Because I don't want a little pimple at the point of the dart. I want to be able to press it into nothing, and if I back stitch, I increase the chances of creating some bulk there.
Yeah.
Now there I go, I come off. However, I do know other people that sew darts differently. In fact, I'm sure it's Alison Smith that sews it from the point first.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
Yeah. And I've seen her do it, and I can see how it works. But again, it just goes to show you there's many ways to do things.
Yes, exactly.
But I find that is the easiest way. So then I'm just tying off my threads at the end. I'm not tying them too tightly either, because you could it would be counterintuitive to pull it really tight and then cause a little bit of a pimple at the end.
Okay.
Right, so let's just press those out. Really important to press out. If you've not got a tailor's ham, really great tool to have. And we love this iron as well. I'm pressing my my darts downwards. You might want to use a little bit of steam as well.
I always use steam.
Yeah. There you are. And because the pattern's trued, that dart will then sit flush with the side seam.
Yeah.
I tend to give it then a press from the opposite side as well. There we are, and those darts are going into nothing. It's really easy to achieve that, actually, because this fabric's got a lot of drape and give.
Yeah. Having the viscose in it, won't it?
Having the viscose in it, exactly. Right.
Ham graphics coming in now.
Right, so then we're going to move on to the facing. I'm just going to put that to a side for one moment. So the facing then, I've prepped a little bit of this already.
Does it have interfacing on it?
It does have interfacing on it. And I think really important to have the interfacing on because you've got that slit down the back.
Of course,
yeah?
Yes.
Now, it says to finish off the edge in some way. I've chosen to bias bind the edge.
Oh, okay.
Which I thought might be a bit of a nice thing to do if you want to kind of up the ante on your dressmaking.
Yeah, nobody's ever going to see it, are they?
No, they're never going to see it, but it's that nice little touch in there. This is handmade binding, but you can use shop bought as well.
Yeah. Or you just overlock it if you wanted to.
Or just overlock it, or it gives instructions to kind of do a double turned hem on it if you like.
Okay.
So it's up to you how you want to do it. So that's the back piece of the facing. The front piece of the facing is here. I was going to show us just quickly how I did that bias binding. So it's a little bit different to how you do it in quilting if you're a quilter. I'm going to go and do it all on the machine, and I'm going to place the binding on the wrong side first. under the machine I go. And
Are you doing it like opening up the binding completely?
Yes, opening up the binding completely. Now, because this is a curve, you might want to pin it. Well, I'm doing a bit of telly sewing for you.
I never pin bias.
I've never done it, to be honest. Even when I'm doing mitered corners and things like that, I just manipulate it before I get to it. We use a lot of binding on costumes. We have all this like fancy metallic binding these days, so end up putting that on a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
So here we are around here. As I say, just following this curve. And then what I'm going to want to do is join the facing at the shoulder seams. That'll be the next stage. I just think this is a really smart way to finish seams sometimes. If you haven't got an overlocker, it's a nice, neat way. But I mean, if you want it quick and you've got a overlocker, then it'd be perfect to do that as well.
Yeah, but you're right.
Showing you options.
It's a beautiful way of finishing it off.
To be honest, I do like now and again to be a bit of a traditionalist and do things like it would have been without overlockers, and I think the finishes are really pleasing and neat.
Well, yeah, because you know Jen from upstairs, she made a denim jacket the other day as a sample, and she Hong Kong finished all the seams.
Amazing.
It's amazing, and it didn't need to, because it's just been overlocked or anything. It looked absolutely fantastic. Just that little...
I think it just elevates it. And I think it's going to add... I mean, obviously, overlocking's amazing, but, you know, a bound seam is going to add longevity to your garment. Now, I'm not pinning it here, and I'm sewing right on the edge, probably about a 1/16 of an inch or an 1/8 of an inch. The trick I find to do this is now lining up that folded bias. I've brought it back on itself, and I'm lining that up with the stitch line that was created from the first pass of attaching the binding.
Oh, Jen's just in the gallery now. She said it's her favourite way of doing binding as well.
Yeah, love it. Love a Hong Kong finish. I remember, I think it was Janet on the Sewing Bee. She did a Hong Kong finish on her series. Was she on Mark's series, like series 5 or 6? I can't remember now. There's been that many of them.
Yeah,
now,
there's another one about to start, isn't
yeah, or is there? Nobody knows when it's coming out.
No, but it's done, isn't it? It's ready to go.
Yeah. But she did this Hong Kong finish, and Esme had never heard of it.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure, if you watch it back. I remember watching it, she's like, what is that? I've never heard of that. But I think she'd heard it called something else.
Yeah.
So there's probably another name for it. I'd left a little bit of a tail on the end there, but you can just snip that off now. That was just to be sure.
Yeah.
To be sure. So I'll just line that up now with the pattern piece. Sometimes, depending on the width of your binding, that can add to the length of that facing, but it's not going to matter because it's not interfering with anything. Right then, so now we need to take the facing pieces and sew them with the shoulder seams together. Again, you can pin this, or if you're confident it's a short seam, you can just sew it.
What's the seam length on
right, so it's American pattern, so it's 5/8 of an inch throughout. However, it does say as well in the brackets, I've got it here, 16 millimetres. Okay. That's quite specific. I'd say 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
Whatever you're going to do it in, keep it the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to do it in 5/8 of an inch, then do it in 5/8 of an inch throughout. If you're going to go for 1.5 centimetres, then do that. It's funny, you know, the conversions, inches to... Because it's so hard to get it bang on, because it won't be a round number, will it?
No.
But some patterns will say like 1/4 an inch is 6 millimetres,
yeah.
and some will say it's 7. Depends. But I mean, we're talking fractions now, do you know what I mean? So it's... As long as you stay consistent throughout...
As long as it fits.
And as long as it fits. You've got your, obviously your measurements on the pattern, but inside as well, you've got your finished garment measurements, which are always handy to look at as well.
Of course, yeah.
And as you'd imagine, there's lots of ease around the, probably around the waistline and the hips, but the fitting is in the bust area, so it's important to get that right. Okay, I'm just going to press these open now. Now be careful when you do this, because obviously you've got your interface in there as well. You don't want to be scorching that. If you need to use a pressing cloth, use a pressing cloth.
Yeah.
Or for me, I'm just literally using the tip of the iron just to open them out. Now, optionally, and it might even say this in the pattern, you can finish those off if you like, but they're going to be inside the garment.
Yeah, if something's inside, I don't finish it off because it just adds that extra bulk, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Right, so what we need to do now then is take the back piece and basically emulate what we've just done there with the facing, with the main body of the fabric. Now, it's important to get this lined up at this stage. So it's quite obvious, but then I say that might not be because you've got now seams that are different lengths at the sides.
Of course.
So your two short seams should match at the sides and your two long seams should match. It's things like that that I wouldn't usually have to say, but because we've got this really interesting design, you've got to be paying a little bit of attention as you sew it. So there we are at your 5/8 of an inch across the shoulder seam. And then the other shoulder seam. And then what that's going to do is create your neckline, basically. Let's do the other one. And then we're ready to put the facing into the garment.
Right, before you start the facing, I just need to remind you about the pattern. Dress top and skirt from Closet Core. Sizes 0 to 20 American, which is 4 to 24 UK sizes. $22.99. There's lots sitting in baskets. I know you wait and see how to do the burrito, but you get lots. You get lots. If you look here, you've got a full-length dress, a shorter dress, you've got a top, you've got a shorter skirt and a longer skirt, all in the same pattern. Did you say you had some pictures to show? From social media, Closet Core, Azure. Oh, look. Oh, now, look, you see, now she, the one on the right-hand side, has not done it all weft.
No. No, but how lovely is that?
Yeah. So the lady in the middle and the lady at the end have done it the way that the pattern tells you to do it. But the lady on the right-hand side has changed it, moved it. I mean, obviously you can do that if you know what you're doing and everything like that. But look how gorgeous it looks if you change those around. Another way of looking at it. You wouldn't even know they were the same dress, would you? Look, 3 long ones here. So the one in the... Well, they're all traditional. They're all done it traditionally, those there. On which one? Oh, were they? Oh, yeah, yes, they have. I just saw the black and white, but yes, she's used 2 different fabrics. Look for that one. The black and white one, look.
Is it?
Yeah, look, so you've got the top and the middle section is in a big print. And now we've gone to this one. Now, she's done trousers. They're obviously not in the pattern yet. Yeah, if you look in the Closet Core, if you've got Closet Core, there'll be a trouser in there. So she's done trouser in the top, and then the lady on the right-hand side's done the dress. Holidays. Hannah's getting holiday vibes. That's because she's off to Morocco on Monday.
So how was your working holiday?
It was exhausting, but great fun. I've never been on a cruise liner before, you see.
You see, I didn't realise that you'd never been on one.
Not even stepped on one.
That's brilliant, though, like, to go on there and obviously...
But in the middle atrium bit, how is it so high?
Yeah, I know.
And then the one doing next year is even bigger.
My gosh. So what are you doing next year, then?
I can't say yet, because we haven't announced it.
All right,
what we did is we told the people who are on this year's cruise...
Right.
Because obviously they'd been on this year's cruise, so they get a head start, but we're announcing it in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, that's exciting then. And did you love it?
I kind of loved... I didn't hate it, that's one thing to say. Because you're there I was concerned that everybody was having a nice time. So I was stressed at the beginning because I kept thinking, these people have paid all this money. What happens if they hate it? What happens if they have a horrible time? But the group, from the word go, just got on so well.
Yeah.
And there was a lovely lady who was like an event organiser, and she kept saying, like on the welcome day, we got all the goodie bags out, and she said, well, don't need to get them all out. Nobody no cruise liner, everybody turns up. And she couldn't believe that every single person turned up.
Yeah.
And every single event we had after that, every single person came to every single event.
Well, there you are.
Brilliant.
That's
Right, what
'cause
are you
you're
doing
there.
now?
Right, so I'm just stitching the neckline together, and that's the facing and the main fabric.
Right.
Again, we're at 5/8 of an inch, which this is where 5/8 of an inch becomes a little bit big, if that makes sense. Most dressmaking patterns, you tend to have, if we're talking old money, 3/8 of an inch or 5/8 of an inch. So that's a centimetre or a centimetre and a half in new money.
Not that new anymore.
No, it's not really. I mean, who uses money anymore?
Yeah, oh yeah, too.
Isn't it funny that I say that? Like, I am the age I am, and I'm not divulging that. But, you know, I grew up a lot with my nan. So all those kind of sayings and things. I've always...
But you're also right. Nobody uses... Like, I feel sorry for the people who, when you went into the supermarket, they got their shaky cans, because nobody has change anymore to put in the collection boxes and things.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, when they did a fundraiser at my doctor's, they had a chip and pin thing there.
Yeah, they've caught on now, haven't they? To be able to do that. Right, okay. So I've just done the neckline bit, but then we have to deal with the keyhole opening bit at the back. The other thing you need to do as well is understitch this.
Right, whereabouts then?
Round the neckline. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just conscious because I really want to get to that burrito bit to show you the method. But it says to trim it down to half of its width now. And you know where you've got the seams that you'd pressed open?
Yeah.
You can trim into those as well.
Oh, hang on, we'll just see that, Bruce.
Just trim into that, little triangles.
Yeah.
And that'll reduce a little bit of bulk as well if you've got a particularly bulky fabric.
And now you put your head in the shop, we can't see it.
Sorry. Let me move. It's so hard to do it there because I'm paranoid of cutting through. Can you see? Or can you just see my grey hairs coming through?
It's because you're too tall.
That's it. The other thing I tend to go in with here as well, I mean, nobody's ever going to see it, but I find pinking shears at this point can really help. Mm-hmm. And you know where you'd notch into a neckline? Pinking shears do a similar thing. They're not going all the way to the stitch line, but it does. It really helps reduce the bulk.
Yeah, I don't own a pair of pinking shears.
No, I know you always say that. I love mine.
All right.
Or as my other half calls them, your crinkle cut scissors.
Oh.
Don't you dare cut paper with them. No. Okay, so then we're going to understitch that bit. And basically, understitching is a method adopted to keep the facing to the inside of the garment.
Yep.
So I'm going to make sure that I've got the seam allowance. Let's get that under there a minute. I want the seam allowance pressed towards the facing side, and I'm just going to stitch right on the edge. I'll just show you a little bit of this. You also understitch as far as you can the keyhole. In fact, I'm jumping ahead because I'm getting excited. We need to do that keyhole bit first. Because what happens is now you have the corner at the back.
Yeah.
And what you'll see, so you have that 90-degree angle, and what you'll do is you'll understitch as far as you can to that 90-degree angle.
Right.
Yeah? Let's deal with the cutout at the back. Now, you're going to pin this together, right sides facing. Now here, I'm sure is where it changes the seam allowance, so you do have to be paying attention.
Oh.
We go to starting with a 3/8 of an inch seam, which ironically they've put as 10 mil, which is a centimetre, so that's bang on.
Yeah.
But this is a little bit tricky because it asks you to grade it down right at the point. The other thing you have to introduce here as well is a rouleau loop.
Oh, yes.
Which I've pre-made, or I thought I had. Where have I put that? Oh, gosh. I've lost stitch on. I've lost my rouleau loop. Oh, no, it's here. But I even put clips on the end of it to make sure I didn't lose it. I'm losing the plot. I've cut this much longer than I need, but what you would do is basically, I'm not sure of the correct terminology for this. You almost create a point by folding it on it.
We can't see the iron's in the way at the moment.
Do you need me to move it into here? So I'm folding it like that. Let me press it and you'll see. I'm not folding it in half. I'm folding it to kind of create a point, and then
like a mitre.
Like a mitre. That's the word. Yeah. Let's just press that. Yeah.
Or like a charity ribbon.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly like that. Okay. This can be a little bit fiddly to turn out. There's a couple of methods to do. You can use a loop turner. You can use a little bit of thread on one end and stitch one end and pull it through that way.
Which one did you do?
I used a paintbrush. I've got a really thin paintbrush and it was just the right width for me to be able to poke it through, and it worked. It's what was on hand. There you are. It tells you which side to put this on, and it's going to sit inside the garment, and you're going to butt it up right close to that.
Oh, you just have to bob your head back.
Sorry again. Yeah, no, keep telling me because I do lean forwards. And that's going to sit right up to that stitch line there. Pop a pin in there as well.
Yeah.
Or a clip. I've got a clip there. Let's use that. Okay, so you might want to draw your stitch line on here. For the purpose of the exercise, I'm just going to go for it.
Yeah.
But you go from 1 centimetre literally down to as close as you can get here. And then you do the same from...
Oh, I definitely draw it on, yeah.
Yeah, you'd want to.
Yeah.
But for me to just get it together, to get to that burrito
yeah.
that I've promised you, I want to make sure.
The fabric that Adam's using is very, very popular. Yeah, the screen is very, very... In fact, all 4 colours are very popular. $49.99, you're getting 6 metres there. Now, I've only got 5 of these left. I've only got 5 of the green ones left now. Lovely. Yeah, there's 4 people want that, so there's only 1 left if you'll check out.
Right, you might just want to...
Blue and... Sorry, yeah. The blue and Heather are very popular, and then I'll shut up.
That's
Blue
all right.
one, first of all. Steely blue. And the Heather. I think she's chosen those 2 fabrics because the artist coloured those 2 in that 2 different colours.
Maybe.
Beautiful. That's your Heather one. Right, back to you, Adam, sorry.
That's all right. All I've done is that little 90-degree angle, I've just trimmed the corner a little bit so we can move the bulk again.
Lovely.
Now, this is where you would understitch, but in order to get onto the burrito, I'm going to skip that out.
Okay, that's
you would
fine.
have done it, okay? I do understitching on a lot of my demos, so if you search me in Sewing Street, you'll find me understitching something, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's going to turn the right way. You might want a little point turner as well.
Or a paintbrush.
Or a paintbrush. Don't use your scissors, though.
It's lovely to watch Adam. He's a great he's always great at demonstrating. Also giving many tips on sewing, even though I've been sewing for the last 50 years. Thank you from Margaret.
Oh, bless you, Margaret. Thank you. You're always learning something.
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to mention with your rouleau loop is you're going to want that, the size of that will be determined by your button.
Yes.
Yeah, so give it a try with your button and work out where that needs to go.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get this now in. It's going to be a little bit difficult, actually, because it's not naturally sitting on the inside now. But let me just manipulate it this way. Okay. So what you're then going to do, and this is where we're probably going to need the overhead. Excuse all of this, because it's not pressed and understitched. You would have done, yeah?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
We're going to lay this out.
Just bob your head back.
Okay, so I've got the whole thing laid out this way, and then we're going to roll it. Now, usually, if we've done burrito before, you're used to rolling it on a yoke, maybe, so it's up and down, but we're going from side to side.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to stitch one armhole first. Let me get this the right way around now. That's it. So I'm going up to that armhole. Do you see? That is your armhole there. We've got no side seams joined at the minute.
Yeah.
which again, you're used to joining that before, but we're not doing that. What we're going to do is then flip. You see this facing here? I'm just going to
see that from above. There we go, brilliant.
See this facing here? I'm just going to flip that around that roll. So I'm going to flip it back there to join the piece that I've got there. And I'm going to just join my seam. Yeah. So now I've got like a long roll. And I've got now my armholes together. And this is great because you can match your notches because you've got your front and back notches on your facing and your bodice front and back.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously you then, this is effectively the side seam here.
Yeah.
But it does feel a little bit alien because you're not sewing a round piece, we're sewing a long curve with some fabric in the middle of it. Which, so it's the same principle as when you do a yoke with this method. The only difference is we're doing it with the armholes, right?
Yeah.
So then I've got all of that fabric in now. The important bit now, we run it through the machine, is to not catch any of that fabric. So when you roll and make the burrito roll, which is why it gets its name, is make that as tight as you can. It doesn't have to be like really, really tight, but...
But no, you don't want it flopping.
Yeah, that's it. So just make it nice and neat and as condensed as possible. And then we're going to put this under here and we're going to sew, again, we're back to 5/8 of an inch. And we just sew along that long curve. Now, this is where it's so important and it becomes intuitive when you sew to make sure everything's flat. And I'm making sure that that roll of fabric inside is out the way.
Yeah.
You can feel. I always think it's so important to feel where your fabric is, and I do it all the time, probably now without even thinking about it and readjusting it, even though I've got my pins in there. And actually, that's a really good tip for when you come to do the skirt layers, because they've got a good gather in them. There's a chance that the fabric can get caught in on itself.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, full confession, I did it on this dress.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it happened. It's easy to fix. I unpicked that bit where it happened and went back in with the sewing machine.
You can normally feel, though, can't you? Even if it's just one more layer of thin fabric, it suddenly goes dunk, dunk. You think, oh.
Yeah, there's the clues. Yeah, you either hear it with your needle or you feel it. It's like now I'm going over those pressed open seams and I can feel that that's thicker. When we come to do the jacket later on, there's some seams on that, which will give some lovely colour blocking ideas.
Yeah.
That's going to be really exciting. But it seems where they wouldn't usually be. So when I was sewing that and it was on the underneath, I was coming up and I was like, oh, that feels thick. And I was like, oh, no, because there's a seam there.
You wouldn't expect it to be there, yeah.
Exactly. Are we doing all right?
Yeah, you're all right.
John? Good. All right, then. So then around we go here, and I'm just coming to the end here. I'm back-stitched at the beginning and the end, which on this machine is so easy because I've got two pedals and I just press the secondary pedal and it does it for you.
Show off. Right, don't do it. What are you going to do now, then?
Right, so this is where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Supposedly, if I've done it right. Let's hope. What we're going to do now is just basically pull that roll out.
Yeah.
Yeah? So let's just pull that out from itself. And this is the bit where, if you've never done it before, you might be like, oh, gosh, have I done it right? And there we go. What we've got now, if we just pull that bit out here, is that armhole finished off. Obviously, you're going to press this now and understitch again on the inside. So it'll be on the facing side.
Yeah.
And that'll make sure everything's nice and neat. Okay, so that's
so
one
every
side
raw
done.
edge is completely enclosed, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're now going to do it on the other side, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Which is what I really like about the pattern, actually, because it's a really neat finish. And because of that, because there's been attention paid to the method to do it, which probably led me to using the bias binding, to be honest.
Exactly, yeah.
So you do the same the other way. I'm just thinking, instead of showing you that again, I mean, I can show you it again. I can probably show you now how the side seam goes together.
I think you should do that. Just pretend we've done the other side.
Yeah.
Because I've got to do a big round up as well.
Yeah.
So.
Wonderful, okay. So it's quite simple. You're basically going to match. It's quite easy to see now. I've bound these seams actually as well because we can tell which is the facing. And it's only a short seam on this side as well because it's the shorter part. But I'm matching the facing pieces together and I'm matching the main body pieces together. And I'm going to sew that all in one pass.
Right.
So don't think of it as sewing your main fabric and then your lining fabric like you would ordinarily.
Yeah.
We're sewing it
through the whole lot.
Through the whole lot, exactly. Always important as well. Let me just check that. Yeah, we've obviously pressed those darts down, but I like to put a pin through those.
Oh, you don't want it folding back on it.
Yeah, because that'd be a bit of a. Well, it'd create bulk and it'd create a bit of a twist in the garment and it wouldn't sit right. I'm going to make sure that these are open, though. You would have pressed these open. That's why it's so important to press as you go. I just need to practice what I preach. The thing is, I'm doing it speed to show you the bits on. So there's so many different, components within it. And if I can break those down and demystify a few of them, like from reading the instructions or even looking at the picture, that might have confused some people. But hopefully having seen it, I know I like to see things visually.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm literally just sewing that in one pass now. I'm making sure my seam allowances lie flat here as well. So quite often I'll lift the foot and then put it back down again. As you're coming up to those open seam allowances, sometimes your foot can get caught underneath.
Oh, absolutely,
thicker fabric. So it's important just to make sure that you're checking. And then I'm going to stop bang in the middle of that seam and then just pivot round here onto my 5/8 of an inch. Whatever it is. And then just come to the end there and stitch that way. And then all that will happen then is you would have closed off. I've got it inside out at the moment, so you can see.
Kate says, brilliant demo. The finish is so smart.
It is really smart. It's much smarter when you've pressed it as well as you go along. But there you are. You've now got your constructed armhole there, or your arm side, whatever you want to call it. And then can you see from this view, you've got the shorter bias binding, which is the facing. Yeah. And then you've got that longer seam there. Obviously,
which is where you attach your skirt to.
Which is where you attach your skirt to, absolutely. What you'll want to do then, and I'd hand sew this, is stitch that down with a little bit of hand sewing. And then just to quickly explain how the rest of the skirt comes together, a quick reminder, I'd showed you in the pattern that there's that construction legend that really does help you with the skirt.
Yeah.
They're funny shapes as well, so make sure you're looking at this. You've got your pieces cut out, and for this one, the longer one, there's 3 tiers. So I'm going to be running gathering stitches. Once they're sewn together to form a loop, I'm going to be sewing gathering stitches along the top and then using that to gather them. But that's why I said it's really important to mark your notches, because those notches will correspond to the piece above or below. What I would suggest as well with gathering stitches, and it actually does this automatically in the pattern, is to use at least 2 rows of gathering stitches, longer stitch, so the longest your machine will go up to. Leave long threads at the end so you can pull on them, and I tend to pull on the bobbin thread. And to sew 1 within the seam allowance and 1 outside the seam allowance, and that will give you a really nice, neat gather. The other thing you can do is do 3 lines and do 1 within the seam allowance, 1 probably bang on or just shy of it, and then 1 outside of it as well.
And just then you've only got 1 to get rid of.
That's it, yeah.
Right, brilliant. Before we go any further, I've just got the fabric in here now. There are only 3 of these green ones left and 5 people in baskets. So if you want the spruce linen viscose mix bundle, that's what you need. I'd call it a sage. I'd call it a really soft sage, that one. Beautiful soft sage, right? We've also got, I'm just going to do these now. I've got some news about the pattern. Then I've got the steely blue. This one started off in the lead, but you've changed to the other colours during the show. Then we have the silver, no, mid-grey. Add you what? Oh, yeah, so make one in the silver grey and then have colourful accessories. And then this gorgeous colour here, which I'd call Victorian Tea Rose. We've called it Heather. 5 of those left. 5 left. That's all. Now, just said I had news about the pattern. How do I explain this without throwing Hannah under the bus? Right, so remember at the beginning of the show, I said the pattern in the second hour is going to be reduced. She didn't read a message from Hayley. This one was meant to be reduced, so don't worry. If you've already checked out, you will. Everybody pays the final no price. Remember, you're getting a skirt, a top, and a dress.
Well, that's so worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth it anyway, I think, with what you got in it.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, these are 1, 2 things you can make. You can make a 2-tier dress, a 3-tier dress. You can make a top. You can make a 2-tier skirt and a 3-tier skirt. I'll just show you the back of my packet. Look. $18.99. How affordable does that make it now? Yeah, each element £3.79. Some of the people on social media have made it. The trousers obviously do not come in this pattern. And Jess never came down to put the dress on, did she?
No. I'm having words with her.
Do what?
I'm going to have words with her.
Yeah, go up now and make her feel bad. Loads of you there now. Loads of you there. Remember, in the next hour, in Adam's next hour, we also crashed the price. We'll do it straight away at the beginning. Won't let you hang in. Loads of you there. Loads of there. Right, we're going to let you check out over the break. Mandy's here with Crafty Witches straight after this, but you're doing, in an hour's time, this gorgeous... You see, it's called a denim jacket, but I'd call it a shirt.
Yeah, it does feel like a shirt, actually.
Shacket, maybe, shacket. But anyway, smart. And it's got loads and loads of really lovely details on it.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, there it is. That's coming up in an hour. But don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, we've got Crafty Witches.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
This is Mandy, and she's been doing this for how long?
About 12, 13 years.
And she's nervous. She said, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Don't be nervous. And then
I always get nervous.
And I gave her a hug and she went, oh, blimey, you're hot. But not hot as in, like that, as in, oh, go away, too hot. So, now, hang on. We knew you from before, and you weren't a Crafty Witch then, were you?
No, I wasn't a Crafty Witch.
So it's quite a new thing, is it?
It is. It's my second show for the Crafty Witches.
And
yeah.
Did Gobby Linda have something on you then? So come and work for me?
No, I'd known her for years. And she's a very good friend. So,
and how is she?
Yeah, she's doing all right. Very well.
It'd be interesting if she messages in, because normally she messages in during the show.
Yeah.
So you're now are you a Crafty Witch then?
Yes, I'm Bobbin.
Are you what?
Bobbin.
Bobbin?
Bobbin Witch.
Bobbin Witch.
Yeah.
They've all got different, I'm a warlock, because I've got the mug and everything like that. I got given a mug and
warlock,
chocolate.
sorcerer, you know, what is it? Toil and Trouble, Hubble Bubble.
They're all there.
Yeah.
They're all there. Anyway, so who are Crafty? Let's do this. For people who don't know who Crafty Witches are, what do they do?
Well, Crafty Witches was set up by Linda Chapman and Becky Seddon.
Bobby Linda.
And they do a lot of digital paper crafting. And then it came about that with Sewing Street, that they'll use the artwork onto fabrics.
And then you come in every now and then, and you're only done 2. This is your second.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
my second.
But you come in with the new range and shows what you've made of it, and give us examples of what we can make from it and everything like that.
They're fabric panels on
Okay, yeah. So
to give you a bit of inspiration.
What's this one called then?
This is the potion pack, because it's kind of a bit of everything.
Oh, okay then. Right, let me just give you that one then. Whoa,
so it's a bit of everything of all the artwork.
So it's called Lakeside Dream, is it?
Yeah.
Lakeside Dream Fat Quarter Potion Pack. We get more than fat quarters.
You do.
Here,
You've got your 4 fat quarters here.
But they're bigger than normal fat quarters.
Well, I think they are, but I don't. They might just be 50 by 50.
Yeah, but they're massive. So you get 4 of. So you get 2. Those 2 there.
Yeah.
You get one with the great big picture on. You get one made up of 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
You got wide strips down here and another wide strip across the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
For $19.99.
Yeah, so it's, you can create an awful lot of things with this, and you can cut it about, you can leave it as is.
Now the colours, I'm just going to put it on the table so we can come in close on that, because the colours they've chosen are gorgeous, aren't they? Because they could have gone quite garish, that's the wrong word, but bright with it, haven't they? But they've kept it really...
muted, vintage, muted, and it goes in line with the artwork of the animals and the pictures there. So elements have been picked out to make the larger panels. Yeah. And then your classic polka dots.
But I love these roses. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So we've got, let's just go it again. So in your $19.99, you get your 2 fat quarters. One, are they cabbages or roses?
I think they're roses.
Roses, yeah, cabbage roses. Then you've got your traditional polka dot.
Yeah.
Then, and they're not small, are they? That could make the most incredible cushion front or something like that.
Well,
is that what you've done with it?
Yeah, it's behind there.
Look.
That one.
Beautiful, isn't it? So very easily, you can make something really quite stylish from this panel, because you've used the polka dot on the back, and that's it. So you've just used that one and that one to make a really lovely cushion.
I have, yes.
And you've got loads left, because you've got the long strips across the bottom.
Yep. And they're nice width.
And you've got the 2 long strips down the side here as well.
Yeah. Now, these could be used as bindings, for anything, because I'm a bit quirky. I like to think outside the box, and I would use multi-patterned binding on a project.
Like a scrappy binding.
Yes,
yeah.
So, like, I could use it on the side of that quilt, because I've used the navy blue as
they're
sashing.
Different squares, aren't they?
They are, but I could use this binding on those if you had the...
also, I love this. So this is the shape of a fat quarter. But it's actually looks like it's made of all 5-inch squares.
It is. And again, the elements are matching.
Yes.
Because there is a panel with more squares on than this, so it's kind of a bit of each collection.
I love also the way that they've
mirrored.
They've put rabbits and
swans
together and everything.
Yeah. It's not 2 that you would think to put together, but it goes so well.
No, I just looked at that. No, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your beautiful feature squares as well here.
Yeah, your roses in a slightly different...
different colourway,
sort of greeny brown.
I've got a shirt in those browns.
Have you?
Yeah, and I only usually wear it in autumn, because I think it's autumnal. In fact, it nearly got ironed for what I do at the beginning of the week, like last night, I ironed all my shirts in the dressing room this week, and it almost came out yesterday, and I thought, no, it's spring, summer now, putting that back. Actually, I'd have known it would have gone beautifully with that one. Mind you, this looks rather lovely with it, doesn't it?
Not bad at all. So I did do another cushion for this, which is... Where's the other cushion gone? There.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, couldn't see it for a minute.
So you've just used that?
Yeah, I've just used that panel straight away. And
used that one as the back. Hannah's just said something in my ear, which I totally agree with. Like when we drive... Well, she doesn't drive. When she catches the bus to work, gets her Uber to work... it's like first thing in the morning,
Yeah.
you know, there's a bit of mist,
Yes.
and the rabbits are just kind of coming out from the
it's dewy.
undergrowth and things
Yeah.
like the dewy. Yeah, that's what it's like, isn't it? Really, really lovely time. It's the opposite end of the day to magic hour, isn't it? You've got magic hour at the end of the day, but I love driving in this time of year.
Yeah.
Where the light's just coming up, and it wasn't today, but sometimes the sun breaks through and everything like that. And that's when you see all the little animals coming out and everything.
And it's nice that the reflection's there as well. It
Yes.
just gives that picture and a bit more depth.
Definitely, but then that is very real, isn't it?
Yes.
And yet that there
Yeah.
is like a fantasy
See.
version of your
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, it's your silhouette, isn't it? Your
Yeah.
blue silhouette.
Excuse me. There's a big hair. If you come into our village, there's the main road and there's the
Right.
back road in which come in sometimes. And I will say this: there's a hare that lives there,
Right.
and he's about that tall. He's frightening,
Really?
and
Massive.
he's old. It must be so old, and he just sits like this and stares at you as you drive by. But that's
It's like
exactly
a
what they're like.
guardian.
Yeah, but he must be so old and everything. It's incredible.
Yeah.
But you get all of this for your $19.99.
Yes.
Or what?
So
Have
with
you
the
made something else?
Yes, with the strips, I've just sewn the 3 strips together.
Yeah.
And cut it into
Whose
3.
is this?
Oh, that's mine.
Does that
Doesn't
mean?
work.
Oh, no, that's what I was going to say. You can't really watch it.
No. So I've just cut a long rectangle, 2 shorter ones, made them as pockets, bound them.
And that goes over
That's my
your...
sofa caddy, yeah.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah.
Talking of that sky thing
strips
there, it's not broken. The light just went
Oh,
off.
did it?
I just switched somebody's telly on. When I was away, I got a text or an email from Sky saying, we're ever so sorry about all the things going wrong with your Sky at the moment. I ignored it because I was away. When I came home, all the things I'd recorded, like Not There, No, Britain's Got Talent, but it had recorded other shows that I don't watch, right? So I flicked through it yesterday, right? I'm not going to go into detail, but have you seen Ryland's new show?
No. No, I haven't.
Don't watch it. I just sat there going, I can't believe this is actually on the telly, right?
It's a reality show.
So it's like Love Island.
But people who...
No clothes!
No.
Ryland's got clothes on, but no, they're all sitting around, and I thought, it'll be like blurdy, blurdy sort of thing. It's not. And also, I always get worried because my telly... The front window's there and my telly's there and I sit on the sofa here and I was watching it. If anybody walked past, they'd be like, look at John looking at all these But they're just sitting there chatting about shopping and things like that with no clothes on. You're like, I don't really understand. They're making their breakfast with no clothes on and things.
Naturists.
Anyway, I had to watch them all just to, make sure it was all... And there's one next week where they announce the winner, so I'll have to watch that now. I'm invested now. Anyway, that's something to do with these. $19.99. Make sure you check out Lots in Baskets. Hi, Bobbin Witch, John and team. These fabric patterns and samples look absolutely fantastic. Enjoying the show from the Crafty Sorcerer. That's Ian, who tries to outdo me in the shirt department, doesn't he? Yeah. He's got all the Warlocky shirts and things. Yeah. Brilliant. Good morning, John and Mandy. Yes, I am watching, but I'm working too. The day you do an honest day's work, Gobby Linda, we witches can multitask. It's a hair, John. I've said that. I've said it's a hair. Witchy hugs from Gobby Linda. Aww. So hang on. So out of this one panel, you can make this cushion, this cushion,
and this caddy.
That.
I had about, 4 inches left of it.
What are you going to do with
one
that,
of the
then?
strips is longer. I actually used it for the base of one of my baskets.
And see,
I wouldn't have took it away.
No, exactly. So how brilliant is that? You could make these 2 cushions, right? Put them in a conservatory or put them in any room you want them in.
Yeah,
they're not the same, but they're all going to blend and match.
And then your
aren't they?
sofa caddy matches as well.
Oh, yes, of
it?
course.
It's there. It keeps it all neat and tidy.
Yeah, thought of everything. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, let's just show you the panel again before we go any further. There you go, look. Hannah didn't even see the one going along the bottom there. $19.99. Right. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful, lovely.
There's no excuse not to get straight lines, is there, really?
No, exactly. Sorry. But also the colours you don't expect.
Yes.
I kind of like, brown. When I first saw the brown and blue. Oh, no, that's not. Anyway.
Yeah, that's where Becky
I did not say that's boring. But then I saw the panels when we came into prep this morning.
That darker colour just lifts
But also,
it.
just for example, right, that one flower there, look at the work that's gone into that, because you've got all your shading and your different colours and everything in there, just for that little bit there. $19.99. I'll come back to that because we've got lots to get through. Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Right, which number do you want next? Oh, yeah, you put those away. Can you reach?
I'll
which number's that?
One.
ND50, that's this one. What? Oh, yes.
What we got here?
5-inch squares. Now, look at, how much is it? 14. Right, now you know that our 5-inch charm packs are no longer $14.99. So you're getting 40 5-inch squares. Now, are any repeated? Do they do repeats? Or is it...
Yeah, we've got that repeat.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
We've got the roses.
Oh, so there must be 2 of each then, is it?
I think,
no, there's 3 of that one, 3 of that one.
Oh, right, okay.
But your feature ones here.
Yeah.
So we've got swan going that way with roses.
Got swans with
hang
brushes.
on, you've only got one of those, look.
Oh. So,
look, yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of different...
Lots of different ones. So it's not like they've gone, we'll just print up loads and loads.
Yeah, so it's not like a repeat of these 3 all the way along. It's quite a lot of different
I quite
ones,
like that we get more of those because I'm going to use these more often.
Well, it picks out the colour in the hair, you know, and then that's repeated here.
Yeah. But look at the bulrushes.
Yeah, the
like
detail.
a little attention to detail. That takes me back to when we used to have those in our lounge.
Did you? Oh, yes.
And then one day, they were supposed to be dried, and then one day we came down and they kind of exploded everywhere.
Throwing the seeds.
Yeah, exactly, all over the lounge. Anyway, so you got your blues in there, your browns in there, your greens in there.
Yeah.
Really beautiful colourway, isn't it? 45-inch squares. So again, you can cut them up and use them as 5-inch squares. Or just cut them out like that. And then you'll think people...
Yes.
People multi-buying this. People are multi-buying this at $14.99. Have you made... Oh, there we go. I knew we had... This is where we get into trouble now.
This is... We're going to get in trouble for this.
Right, do I have to be the wall?
You do.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you hold it.
The window. Am I the window?
Yeah. So, there we go. Let's...
Yeah, if I'm looking in through your window like that, run.
I'll come round this side.
Are you coming around that side? Okay. Right, so I have to hold on to this.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's not folding.
There you go.
It will fold. I didn't put the rods in. I didn't have any rods.
No, there's no rod in the bottom. There you go. Roman blind.
And it's easy with the squares.
Yes. Oh, no, you can't talk about all the naked shows I watch. What was that one with the boxes where it used to come up?
Naked Attraction.
Oh, she knows. Naked Attraction. Right, now, I know what you're going to say, because Hannah said this morning in prep, this is one of the questions we get all the time is Roman blind. Because there's no pattern for this.
No,
but...
I went on YouTube, and it's a Debbie Shaw YouTube. It just says Debbie Shaw, Roman blind, easy Roman blind. That's what I Googled to find out how to do it myself.
So it's a Debbie Shaw pattern, and she was in yesterday, very popular today. Debbie Shaw, it is in one of her books, but if you just Google it, you can get the pattern for free. And then you can make it, hang on, you can make it to the size of your window, look.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, so you've just got plain cotton in the back, have you?
Yes.
I'll show you the back, look. Can you see the back there? Look.
Yeah,
so did you use curtain lining, or is that
just cotton?
Just cotton.
Yeah, so if you wanted it to be more of a, to not let so much light through.
Yeah, exactly.
A coat room, utility room. So.
How brilliant. And if you want it slightly stiffer, mine at home are slightly stiffer than that. They've just got interfacing inside, haven't they?
Yeah. And you can seam it here, you can make channels, put rods through. There's tape you can buy to help you with the rings.
Now you've said that, I think mine have got seams going across them. Yeah. Anyway, a very, very ezy way to do that, and use the squares. Yeah, just shut up, John. Just lower the blind over, John.
That folded up better then.
Yeah, you think, it's only because it's been in your car all night, isn't it? That's all it is. There you go. How many panels did you need to make this one then?
Oh, is that the one? I did have a join, but you can't see it. I can see it from here.
Hang on,
it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You haven't used all of them?
No, I haven't used them all.
No, so it's not even a whole panel.
I've
a little window.
Maybe six left over.
Yeah.
But I've got a seam here.
Oh, yeah.
Can't tell, and I've got a seam up there.
Message on the bottom. I've used the Debbie Shaw video to make blinds, and it's so easy,
It
says
is.
Hayley.
It's very well explained on measurements and how you work it out and everything. So
How brilliant is that? You don't have to make a blind out of it. We just thought it was quite nice.
Yeah.
Because it's something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look, the 5-inch squares, $14.99. Lots of you there.
Do this and I can fold it away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just packing away already.
Well, no, it's easier just to put back on the
Yeah, of
shelf
course.
there.
Brilliant. Lovely. $14.99. Again, look at all the different pictures you get on there. Next is the 4 square one. Right, that's that one, I think. If you want to open that one. So now you've used that one for the little quilt behind.
I have, yes. And the picture in front of you.
Oh, and the picture in front.
Because I had a set of 2 of these.
This is very, very popular on pre-order, apparently.
Yeah, this one. And then I've just cut the swan out and I've popped it in the picture frame.
Right, let me just get that off there. So how easy is that, look? How gorgeous, first of all, is that?
Yeah, very, very easy.
Oh, Hannah's going to do a bit of embroidery on hers. Why didn't you do any embroidery on yours?
Because...
Gold work, she said she'd like on hers.
Oh, my friend does that. She does the Japanese gold work embroidery. Oh, God, she's amazing.
Beautiful. So you can do something very, very simple like that.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do a bit of quilting,
yes,
make a little lap quilt or a baby quilt like the one on the wall. How gorgeous are they? So you get all 4 of these pictures. It won't be cut into it because they've even put dotted lines on here where they've got to cut it, so you're not going to lose any of your picture at all.
No, that's true.
Oh, I love that down there.
That's nice, isn't it? It's a nice feature that it's different from... And the roses here are at the bottom. And here they're on the swan. And then that's...
And that's the one that's in the picture frame, isn't it?
Yes.
But you could put 3 of those, or well, 4 of them in a picture frame.
You could,
yeah, my mum and dad used to have like gold ones and like picture of lions and tigers and things like that. They just look lovely.
Yeah.
Also, when you get bored, next time because you do this panel every time, don't you? Pop that one out, make a pouch out of it, and use the next panel to put the pictures up.
That's right. Yes. Yeah. Easy.
Lovely. I love this as well. This bit here, which looks like I don't know what it's called. Is it mount board?
Mounting. Yes. When you mount it.
Yeah. That it looks like you've already done that, doesn't it?
It does. So you don't need any of that. Well, I didn't get any with that picture frame, but
No.
it's all done for you.
What's the matter, Han? Yeah, right, large fat quarter. That's only $12.99, by the way. I haven't even said the price. $12.99. Right, I'll let you open that one. So these are your large fat quarters, or your fatter quarters, aren't they? These? Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
There we go. It's upside down. No. Lot of fabric again there, look. $19.99.
Yeah, well, these are 50 by 70. Yeah, 50 by 70. They're fatter fat quarters.
Yes,
that's
definitely.
what they're called. But you can get an awful lot out of this. Last time I did a little waistcoat.
Oh,
The back was different to the front, but
that
didn't matter. I've used one of these panels for another Roman blind. I've used the roses and the other pale one for reversible.
Oh, tote
reversible.
bag. Yeah.
So the way you sew it, so I've got like 2. So I could have done it with the darker roses, but I wanted
Is that mine or
one.
your microphone that's banging? No.
It's not on
It's just
anymore,
I can
is it?
fiddle with you. I got told off for leering at the female guests once, yeah. So now I've moved on to touching their microphones now.
No, you see, that blends into that. You can't really see it.
No, of course not.
Put it on that one.
Yeah, there you go. But you've done it. You don't even have to do it reversible.
You don't have to, but I did. I mean, you could just use plain lining and make 4 bags.
Yeah.
You know, it's...
But sometimes you want just a flint, you know, the ones that just fit in the bottom of your bag.
Yeah.
Don't bother lining it, just make it single.
So out of your scraps, or even out of some of this white side bit, you know, do a bit of patchwork, and you can do your little bag to wrap it up into.
They're all 100% cotton. If you had our panels before, you know full well that the quality of the thread, the cotton and everything.
Yeah.
$19.99 for your 4 fatter quarters there. Then we've got strips ending 08. That's this one. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, that's like your jelly roll strips, isn't it? But you have to cut them out.
Are they 2.5 inches then? Yeah.
Yes.
7 2.5-inch strips there.
Pop that over your side.
They're lovely, aren't they? Again, you don't have to use them together. You can use them on different projects. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can cut them all up. You can, I think some projects where you cut them a certain way, you can do diagonal.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Them in it.
Is that what you used to your baskets then?
I've, what are they called? Jelly roll bowls. Jelly roll. It was supposed to be a rug, but
a rug?
This is my first attempt, so...
Oh, so you do a bit tight.
Goes nicely with...
Quite nice, that, isn't it?
Goes well with your shirt, John.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say my face then.
I mean...
how gorgeous that... So that one, you just get a 2.5-inch strip of wadding.
Yes,
Craft Yourself Silly sells it on our website and everything. It's one of our core projects.
And you put it inside the strips, you fold it edges over.
Yeah.
You sew it.
Yeah.
With down the middle, really. And then there's
Alison Marion does the rug, so maybe you need to go on her YouTube and watch how she made it.
Okay.
I'm not...
No, okay.
No, I love these.
I had a little difficulty. I actually created a base first.
Right.
So I made a circle here and an oval there.
Yeah.
And I found it easier to do it like that.
Oh, rather than start off just with the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanted it to be a hat to fit your head, John, you just make the circle bigger.
Excuse me, I've been off for a week. I then come back to being
it's a good sun hat, isn't it?
I'm going on a holiday soon. I've got a picture of me on a Bond film wearing a hat a bit like this. That wouldn't stay anywhere, though.
No,
A bit of gust of wind. Anyway, look, 2.5-inch strips, beautiful colours. Oh, I hadn't even noticed they've got like...
That one, yeah. That's more of a background one, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at that lovely...
It turns something in on itself. I don't know where these leaves are from, whether she's just taken this section of a leaf and then...
Yeah. Or they...
Like that. Yeah.
Anyway,
so they're like those
gorgeous.
blowy...
And who does all that then? Gobby
Becky.
Linda doesn't do that. Becky
Seddon.
Right, yeah. And then I've got one more panel in this range. I've got another whole new collection to do. She's a doorstop. It's the most affordable panel we do. And I've seen it somewhere.
Yes, it's over by the cushion there.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
There. There we go.
So that's your bottom.
Yes.
Then you've got your sides there.
Yes,
and
full
your
sides.
handle. Full
That's
instructions.
Right. Yes, all sorted for you.
And how much is this? $9.99. And that's what you can make, look.
Yeah.
What have you put in there?
I've put in a bag of rice, and then you can feel it there.
Yeah.
But round the sides and the top to keep the peak, I've just put some soft toy filling.
How lovely is that?
And
Beautiful.
I like the way that the sides like bulged out to make it short.
We have got pellet. Oh, you got them there, Han? Oh. We'll do them afterwards. We've got the pellets. Oh, can you do them now? Okay. There you go. If you want the pellets to go in the bottom, the recycled polyethylene pellets. Remember, it's 1p&p no matter how much you buy. These come from ours as well, don't you? You don't send these out. These come from our warehouse.
Do you?
1p&p, not that it makes any difference where it comes from. You only pay 1p&p for the whole day. And it doesn't matter how heavy it is, because that's a kilo, that bag there. That bag there. There you go. 1 kilo, still the same price. You could buy 10 of those, and it would still only cost you $4.95 postal packaging.
Goodness.
And you go into Vicky in the post office and go, send this. Be lucky. Right, recap the potion pack. That was the first one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Right, then we'll move on to the next range.
Oops, upside down.
Oh, there we go. So you get you get 4 fat quarters, 2 of fabric, 1 with a feature panel, 1 with 5-inch squares, and then you get these strips all the way down the side and all the way across the bottom. It kind of sums up the whole collection, doesn't it?
It does,
everything there. You've got your 5-inch squares, strips and everything.
Yeah, you can make a centrepiece quilt, can't you, around it? You've got your strips, you can dot the squares.
I like your idea, though, of making 2 cushions, 1 patchwork, 1 of the thing. Use those as the backing. Well, you know what you could do? You could use calico as the backing, and then
you've
do
got
a little patchworky bit out of those if you wanted.
Yes, you could.
And then you've got these as bindings and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's half the stock. Half the stock of those have gone. Right, 5-inch squares. I'll give you that one, and I'll do this one. Oh, yeah, got a little demo to do after this, yeah. 5-inch, oh, look, it's 1:30 already. Chatting too much. 5-inch squares, $14.99. Thank you. Again, look at the gorgeous colours in there. 40 5-inch squares you get there. Beautiful. Half the stock of those is gone as well. And more in baskets. Lovely. So we're doing a demo, did you say? What you
Yes,
gonna
I've got the Roman blind.
Oh, no. We're making a Roman blind,
Second
everybody.
show, I thought I'd go for it, you know.
Have you got 2 windows? Yeah. Have you got 2 windows?
2?
In your house? Well, you've got
I've got
that
about,
one to take home.
I've got about... hang on.
No, I mean, you've got more than 2 windows.
Oh, God, I
2
know,
windows
but-
for these to go on.
Yes, I have.
Right.
Which is why I took the measurements. So that's
That's the finished one, yeah.
the demo. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is measure your window, obviously.
No,
whether
really?
Inside the recess or outside the recess. So that's your choice to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
And mine was quite a nice, neat number, 40 by 52.
Right.
So that is the size that you cut your lining.
Right.
Okay? Your lining has to be the size of your window.
Right. Whether it's interior or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then your actual fabric has to be bigger.
So is this the fatter quarter? Or
This is the fatter
yeah.
quarter, and all I had to do is cut 1 centimetre off the width.
Right.
Here.
But how do you work out how big that is then?
Right, okay. So your lining goes right in the middle. All right. And what you do is either side, and this is a preference, I just did 4 centimetres bigger either side.
Right. You do whatever you want, really.
You can. If it was a bigger Roman blind, I'd probably do 2 inches either side. And then you fold in. You
This
press
is all on Debbie
It
Shaw's
is,
YouTube
yeah,
channel.
And it's this
Yeah.
easy. So that's, you can see how it fits in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So my...
Actually quite simple, really.
It
isn't
is. 4 centimetres either side.
Yeah.
Fold in 2, press it. Fold in the next 2, press it.
Right.
Okay. Then I would machine down here, and machine down this side, which I can do if you want me to. But
Yeah.
So then the hem I've done as 8 centimetres. So fold at 4, press it. Fold
So
at
you
4.
machined down there?
I've machined down
And you
there.
machine across there?
And I've machined here. The only
Lovely.
place I hand sewn it was
Yeah, that's right. That hand sewn in.
Hand sewed it was
Yeah.
at the top, but you can miter these bits if you want. By
Yeah.
You tuck them in, don't you?
Yeah.
And you go. Oh.
Lovely.
Well, anyway, how it goes, and then the same for the top. But before I do the top, I want to put the Velcro on that goes on your. One piece goes on your wooden batten, so you can pull. Yeah. So I've just got a wooden batten here.
Yeah.
That's obviously the width of the window.
And does that fix to the wall?
It can either fix to the wall, or if you've got a wooden window frame, it can go on the front.
Oh, okay, right.
So you'd either go this way or
Yeah.
that way, wouldn't you? So then this... this is
Oh,
why,
I see.
It can come off for washing.
Yeah.
So here's the Velcro.
Make a new one. Rather than wash it.
So I've got... it's the hooks that go on your curtain.
Right.
Okay. So that would just...
We've got this sticky
Yeah.
because normally for fashion projects they put that in and I go, this is no good for fashion projects,
No.
but actually it's brilliant for this.
This, it is.
So we
And
have got this sticky on one on the website.
Yeah. So that goes under, so edge, first crease, second crease, that goes under that crease there.
Right.
Okay.
Do you then also have to sew it?
I did, because I do not want it falling off.
No.
Okay. And you don't, once you sew it on, you don't see the stitches on the
No.
other side either. So then your other piece goes on your wooden batten here, and just to secure it, because you can't sew this on. I mean, I covered the wood just so that it looked
Yeah.
pretty. I just staple gunned it to
The sturdy
add.
staple gun.
Yeah. Add that. So then that would go under there like that, you see. So the only place that I did any hand sewing is this bit along here.
And why did you?
Well, because I didn't want the
The
machine
line.
line, so, going right across
Oh,
the
yeah, I
head
see,
and
yeah.
that type of thing. So that's the only...
I don't think it would bother me though.
It
Because
probably
you've got
wouldn't
one
bother
going
me,
across the
but-
bottom, haven't
Yeah. And it depends on how much time I'd got.
Yeah.
You
Oh, no, of
you
course
could do
you-
it all hand sewn if you want. It's,
Yeah.
it's literally your...
And then the you have to get
And
little.
then
What are those?
you work out the little plastic eyelets.
Yeah, don't worry.
I got me.
Oh. Just get those from a hardware store.
Yeah, just anywhere that does haberdashery, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just work out where you want your pleats. Now, with With the squares, when I was first pleating it, I had half of each animal sticking out the bottom, so depending on... So it still looked nice if it was halfway down.
Yeah.
And I literally just kind of...
Worked out where you wanted your folds.
Yeah, as long as they were even.
Yeah.
So this is the hem. So it was a case of, right, OK, let's do that. And I would put my clips in there and I'm, right, OK.
So you make it straight in real life.
Yes. You are cheeky, aren't you? That way. No, I'm going. It is that way.
Yeah.
That way. No, it's not. I've done it wrong. It's this way. It's underneath. It's underneath.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Because I was doing...
Yeah, go and watch Debbie's video.
Yeah, again. So it goes this way. So you just decide where you want your creases.
Yeah.
And then you turn it back over, and that's where you would sew your little... You'd only need 2 on here.
Yeah.
You'd sew your little rings on the top of that pleat and on the top of that pleat. And then it comes to adding your cord.
Yeah.
And your cord, your first one, is going to be twice the length.
Yeah.
And the full width.
Right.
So that would be 52, 52 and 40.
Yeah.
Your second one would just be just twice your length. If you've got one in the middle, it would be twice your length and half your width.
Oh, blimey. OK. Now, remember, the fatter quarters are 70 by 50 centimetres. So you are, if you're going to use this for your blind, your window can't be much bigger than that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you could put a seam in it, because you put a seam in your...
I did.
So you could put 2, you could do different kind of fabrics.
Yes. I nearly did one, cutting the just like using 2 of those panels, like one straight after the other, just cutting down the middle.
Oh, yes, of course.
Just to give it a little different...
So the 5-inch squares that this one is made out of is this bundle here. $14.99.
Yeah.
Very, very popular. Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Look. Beautiful. $14.99, that one.
Yeah. And if you did just want, you know, a narrow one, like 3 wide...
Yeah.
You
So it's sewn together. Could have a long... Yes, exactly.
Because you just do a very small... It's a very small quarter of an inch seam.
Yeah.
Press it open, and it's behind the
Exactly.
lining anyway. You don't see it.
Brilliant. Right, we've got to move on because we've got a whole other range to show you now. Right, hang on a sec. I'll just put those to one side.
Let's get rid of all this.
Put that to one side. Right, so what's this one called? I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Right. What number, Han? Here we go. Ending 19. This is your Eternal Nostalgia 35 centimetre squares.
Yes.
They're cute, aren't they? Because now, when I saw this, that's the kind of your... Well, that's pretty. The border and everything. And then you've kind of got bigger drawings of that inside, haven't you?
That's right, yes. And I like the way that...
oh, yes.
She's blurred the background.
Blurred?
Blurred it.
I'm sure there's
you said blurred, didn't you, earlier?
Yeah.
So...
I'm sure there's a technical term for that.
Opaque or opaqueness, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You work for them, not me. Gobby Linda, what's that called down the side there?
In the distance.
Yeah. Now, look, you see, you could make a little lap quilt like that out of these, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, cushions, smaller cushions, either backed with a plain colour or, you know, just 2. One behind
Oh, yeah,
the other.
lovely little cushions.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're more of a bedroom, you can
Little
have
bag.
a bedroomy or a snug cushion, aren't they, those? Beautiful. $12.99 that panel.
Yeah. You could join these 2 onto those 2 and just have a nice wall panel.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Just,
exactly.
Yeah.
I love the colours. I love
do,
the kind
pink
of
and
mixture
green.
of pink,
Lovely.
green, and then you've got kind of the, like, antique colours in there
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, this sort of duck egg blue, isn't
Yeah.
it? Type thing.
Beautiful.
Background.
Then, this is your potion pack. Can't wait to see this one. So this is the one where you get... Oh, wow.
I know, isn't that beautiful?
So again, you've got your 2 fat quarters there of fabric.
Yeah.
You've got a panel.
Yeah.
You've got your 5-inch squares.
Yeah. And I think these colours are gorgeous. They go so well together.
What's that house? What's that William Morris house? Is it Emery Walker's house or something like that? That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's not William Morris, but it's got that arts and crafts
most definitely.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, the floral
I
style.
love these. Let's just put this here, because I'm just going to show you the 5-inch squares on here, first of all.
Yeah.
Look at those. Oh, and you've got the strawberries there.
Yeah.
You've got your flowers. You've got the Dixie from earlier.
And she's miniaturised the actual pattern on these. Not on that one, but on this one it's miniaturised. This one's miniaturised.
That one, this one?
And this one, yeah. Because when they're on a bigger
I
pattern.
love these. They look like tiles around the fireplace, don't they?
Gorgeous. Yeah, from that era.
Yeah.
That's why it's called nostalgia, isn't it?
Yes.
Nostalgic.
Eternal nostalgia. Then this is your big square on that one.
Yeah, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
That looks like, you know the lady, is it Lorraine, who does the stencils that we sometimes sell? That looks like a big stencil, doesn't it?
This blue is slightly paler than the main blue.
Yes.
She's shaded it.
Yeah.
Like an ombre.
Beautiful. And then I love this ditzy print here. Look. Because even though it's tiny, there's so much detail in there, isn't there? All the little flowers and berries and everything,
See it first.
Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. I mean, look. I mean, there's so much detail in there.
White lilies, orange lilies. I don't know what the other flowers are.
Don't you? Primula, lily, green, pink, campions. I don't know. I'm making it up now. Anyway, you're loving this one. You're loving this one. Let's just have a look at the whole panel again. There you go. Beautiful. That's such a lovely selection, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think green is such a great colour. It just goes with anything in any room, doesn't it?
But it's uplifting as well, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely. The first one, this, I'd say was calming, whereas this one's kind of like an uplift, isn't it? If you went into a room and saw these, and it's funny how colour can affect our mood.
I know.
Things like that.
I know.
Right, okay, 5-inch squares, did you say next? Oh, I'm not folding anything. Ending 24, I'll let you... Oh, no. You open that one, I'll fold these. So now these are going to be interesting to see, because we've got the tile ones and the ditzy floor. Oh, I love it.
There we go. So you've got, again, an assortment of the squares and the flowers and the backgrounds.
Green background, because look, because you've got... Let me just show you very quickly. This is white.
Yeah.
That's cream. Look, just a really, really soft, gentle cream.
It is, isn't it? Just to give that muted vintage
Because you've still got white in here.
You have.
Or are they?
Well,
They're
I think
more
they are
pinky,
because...
Yeah, that's definitely white, yeah.
So that is the same sort of similar pattern. So, yeah, it's...
Again, gorgeous, aren't they?
Okay, I've done the toiletry wrapping now.
Oh, what's that then?
This one. So I've just used 2 squares across. So I have joined them again.
Yeah.
But you can't see where I've joined them. So then they're inside as well. I've got wadding in between.
Yeah.
This is organza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then...
How'd you get into it? Oh, it's a zip.
Open a zip. It's double... That's double organza.
How brilliant, because it's still lovely, because you can still see the print behind and everything.
That's what I wanted. So
and you've used the squares here for that bit as well.
Yeah, and I still had a few left over.
How gorgeous. Yeah. $14.99.
Green binding just sets it all off.
Yeah. Do you go away a lot? Because you've got a lot of these travel ones.
I do what you do, John.
Do you go cruising?
I do.
Do you?
My first cruise was November.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got another one in August and another one next May.
No.
Yeah.
Where have you been
Crafty
then?
Retreat. Norway.
Oh,
Northern Lights.
Yeah, that's where mine went, yeah.
I'm doing a British Isles one.
Yeah. They're very popular, apparently, those.
Yeah, it's quite busy. It's quite a lot booked on there.
Yeah.
The craft retreats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've got Iceland.
Wow.
Next year.
Are they all going from Southampton?
I haven't had the details on Iceland, but yes.
Because when you go from, you don't have any limit on how. Well, I say that when I arrived at Southampton, it said no cases should be over 25 kilos. And I'm like, I know mine are definitely over 25.
Well, I got told there was no limit.
No, there's no limit. You can take 20 cases on.
Good.
But you can't. each cake. I think it's for the people carrying them up to your
it.
cabin, basically.
Right.
But yeah, oh no, you can take as many bags as you like.
Yeah.
Anyway, look.
Lovely. I love pink and green together.
Yeah.
I really do.
Be lovely if you made a wall hanging out of this in your hall, wouldn't it, when you first arrived in the house?
Just a panel, just to be there. And you can use it as if it's a wall hanging, you could actually pin things to it as well, couldn't you, really?
Pin things?
Yeah, you know, a little note, like, gone out.
Oh, so
back in Ted.
Back in Ted. Yeah, I've got no to sell, though, apart from the cats. So it doesn't make any, unless burglars are coming in. Burglars, be back in 20 minutes. Take as much as you can before I get back.
And they'll keep the wall hanging with him.
Yeah, exactly. A beautiful 5-inch squares, 40 of them there. Loving that colourway.
Yeah. And even the red from the strawberries is you know, echoed in the flowers, and it's gorgeous.
Right, yeah. You fold that one,
I
I'll
will.
get this one. Oh, now, you said earlier about she'd made them smaller. She's made them bigger on this one, hasn't she?
Yes.
Because look at the little ditzy print on that one. No longer so ditzy, is it? And you've got the strawberries, then you've got the pink flowers.
Yep.
Oh, you see,
and
that's
I love this one.
Yeah.
This one here.
So vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, this is birds. Have you seen it? There are birds in there.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
I have to have a look and put that down.
Yeah. Birds, and it looks like a dog rose, I think.
Oh, here we go. She's
Type
got
thing.
2 more flowers now.
Not quite too sure, but...
oh, yeah, I couldn't see
it?
them, yeah. So it's a sort of take on Strawberry Thief, isn't it? Except they're not nicking any.
Yeah.
That's so lovely, isn't it? So you've got your ditzy, your birds, your strawberries, and then those fabulous arts and craftsy
and it's
flowers.
such a contrast, but against here, it just picks out that pink
Yeah.
there, and it picks out...
But it all works,
It
doesn't it?
does.
You kind of go,
It does.
that dark green won't go with that lovely soft pink.
Yeah.
Actually, it does.
Yeah, it is. So, do you want to see what I've made?
Oh yeah.
I've just used 2 panels.
Yeah.
Had hardly any waste. In fact, I had to add on these pieces. So this is actually a dog coat.
Right.
There you go.
Got a pic-
There he
oh,
is.
look.
That's Dylan. My Dylan. So I
What
made
kind of dog's Dylan?
It's cockapoo, but he doesn't look very poodle.
No.
No, he's very smooth. He doesn't have much curly hair, apart from his big
I
feet
love
and
his
toe.
face.
He's coming up for 14 now.
Oh.
So he's getting a bit old. That's why
He's
all
obviously
grey.
going, what have you put me in this for?
Yeah.
Why are you making me
But
wear
he
this?
sits so well. Whenever Lucy wants to put stuff on him, whether it's glasses or a bow tie or whatever, he just sits there. He's so good. He's so good, bless him.
And where
So
did you get the
that's-
pattern for that then?
I cut round one of
Him.
his...
You didn't put the dog on a mat and cut round it?
Yeah, like... It's not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I cut round one of the ones he'd already got.
Oh, okay,
And it did
okay.
have a collar, so I just kind of ignored the collar. And then I added these 2 pieces is this piece cut out here.
Right, oh,
And
okay,
I
so
just
no
cut it up-
waist, yeah.
Yeah, no waist, apart from little bits down
So hang
here.
on, where does
That's
it go? That goes under his tummy?
That goes under his tummy, yeah. And then that goes...
Oh, that goes around his neck like a bib.
Yeah. So there we are.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't have time to quilt it, but you could quilt it. You could, you know, do all sorts of different patterns on there. You don't.
You can
have to do
coat
this
it, so if it rains,
Yes.
it becomes waterproof.
Waterproof
and
as
everything,
well. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I did.
How gorgeous
And
are
that's
those
just 2
colours?
panels.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got, I've got 2 more here, 3 more. 37 strips.
There we are. Oh, upside
Oh.
down.
Oh, lovely.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, you see the birds more
Yes,
on that one,
on
can't
that
you,
one.
on the darker one.
Yeah. So even if you did that against the pink, it just
Oh,
brings out the pink
nice.
flowers. But, you know, I've made an elephant out of this behind you there. That's it.
Oh.
And I just cut it out as is.
Oh, I see, so
I
there's no
didn't- I-
pattern.
No, I did use a pattern. But I did
Oh, you
cut
didn't
the
sew any
strips out.
together, you just
No,
used it as normal
yeah,
fabric.
Just as a...
And because it's of the stripes, it looks like you've pieced it.
Yes. Yeah. But
And
I've
where's
done
that
more
pattern
work.
from then?
It's out of a book.
Okay.
A toy making
Excuse
book.
me, okay.
Yeah, that's all I did, and just a little cord
Oh.
for his tail, buttons for his
Yeah,
arms.
yeah, but no piecing.
No,
You've
No, but you
literally
still-
cut the there'll be 2 sides.
Yep.
And
2 ears.
4 ears.
Well,
yeah.
4 ears and
Yeah.
a gusset. And that's it, really.
Could you weight him and make him into a doorstop?
Of
Sorry, I'm
course
going
you
to
could.
cough.
Yeah. Yep, you most definitely could. But I just
Aw.
stuffed him really hard.
Yeah. You've just got toy stuffing in yours.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Just
$14.99 for the strip panel. Tea cozy.
All right, I'll get that as well while I'm here.
Have I got another one, or is that one just folded nicely? Oh no, it's just me folded it nicely. Under £10 the tea cozy. You get the instructions, the lining, and the outsides.
Yeah.
Oh, and the top tag.
Tab here. Now I've used one bird on the outside. Did it like a bit of a bird cage with the quilting lines down it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Is it thermaline? Thermaline.
Thermaline. Yeah, you're right.
Thermaline.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I used the lining on the outside as well because I kind of
Oh, yeah.
thought, well, I could make 2, couldn't I? Each with a bird on.
Yeah.
But I used it obviously.
Oh, yeah. But you could
inside.
do what you want, couldn't you?
Of course
Yeah.
you can, yeah, do what you want.
And the binding, is that...
Oh, no, that's just because I've pulled the inside bit down.
Oh, okay, so it's not even a
Slightly.
piece of binding.
No, it's from the inside.
Oh.
Because there was too much to go up to the top, and I thought, well, do you know what? I'm just going to pull it down that little bit more.
Yeah.
And use it, and it just looks
Cute,
nice
doesn't it?
either side.
At £9.99 that panel, £9.99.
Very straightforward. I think we said before, this is a nice shape for a bag as well.
Oh yes, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, so out of your fatter
Quarters.
fat quarters,
Yeah.
you can use one section for your lining, one section for
Of
this
course,
part,
yeah.
one section for the gusset.
Yeah.
You know, or if you use the portion pack and those 2 fabrics, your strips down the side could be your gusset.
Oh,
bag.
yes,
And it's
yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
it's all done for you. You just need that little bit of
Yeah.
thinking outside the
Lovely, aren't
square.
they? These are very fresh. These, the whole thing's very fresh, isn't it?
Yes.
Make sure you check out £9.99 for that panel. Gorgeous, right? Okay. Now we've also got this next one. This was before you started
Yes.
working.
Yes, it is.
They are very. I'll let you fold that one up.
Thank you.
So you don't know about these, but I can talk to you about them. 64, yes, 64. So now this is called Oh So Honey, Life is Sweet, Enjoy Every Moment. It's a big panel.
Oh, I like the colour.
Oh, now hang on, this is different. We've not had a panel like this yet, have we?
Not on these collections.
So no, exactly. So, right, be careful. I've only got single figures left on this one now. I bought one of those. I couldn't get it to work. I didn't know how it was supposed to work.
Oh, you just twizzle it, don't
Yeah,
you?
it still
And then
spills all over
Oh,
the
does it?
place, yeah. So you got your honey there. You've got your bumblebee, or not honeybees, sorry. That's so cute. You've got greens in there. You've got blues in there. You've got yellows in there. But single figures. Now, how big are those squares? Ooh, I'm going to say 14 inches, but let's just double check. Oh, glasses on the floor. Oh, no, not quite 14. 13 and a half, these are. 13 and a half, just shy of 13 and a half. Aren't they lovely? So you could make cushions out of those. You could use them as feature panels.
You could. And, you know, there's nothing to stop you cutting them into strips.
No,
and
not
making
at all.
Something totally different.
$17.99, single figures on that one. Next hand. Ending 36.
Oh.
Isn't it the same? Oh, no.
No, different.
No.
Different colours.
And different pictures there. Oh, right, 4 left. 4 of those left.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, different rides.
Very
words.
country kitchen.
Yeah, lovely.
Have you seen those towel toppers that you can make?
Do what?
Towel toppers. It's
Oh,
like-
yes,
like
yeah, we
a
got a whole
pedestal
book of
strip.
them, yeah.
Have you? I think they're a great idea.
Oh, Hannah gets very excited about things like that. 4 left. Make sure you check out. Oh, an alphabet.
That's
Ending
different.
52. Oh, right, You've been very busy on your pre-ordering today. There's only 2 of these left now.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Anything you've got in baskets, you need to check out, because now I'm showing them to other people. They're going to start checking out ahead of you.
Oh, look at these colours, lovely
I
colours.
know.
And the additions to all the letters, they're all different. It's not the same.
Can't talk about it anymore.
Oh,
It's gonna go.
okay.
Right, next. 98 first. This is a cushion panel. Oh, wow.
I like
That's
that.
a bit,
That's nice.
oh, look. Honey and lemon. I think that's what I need today to get rid of my hay fever. I've got this...
Have you? Tickle.
Yeah. Just get back in the country and, have to be in on
Well,
break.
from the sea air.
Well, yeah, exactly. When you think it's fresh out all the
yeah,
time.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it, but so you've gone from country kitchen to retro.
Yeah, lovely.
Geometric, is it geometric?
Geometric, yeah. I mean, you don't have to put that with that if you don't want to. You can mix and match what you
That's the
like.
envelope cushion, isn't it? The
Yeah.
envelope, and that's your bonus fabric.
Wow.
So I'd make a pocket on the back of the cushion.
Oh, would you?
That's where you'd put
What would
the
you
remote.
put in your
The remote.
sweets?
No, my crossword book.
Your crossword book.
Along with the sweets.
Along with sweets. Right, Joe. And then I've got another one, 97. There we go.
Oh, yeah, another cushion.
Lovely blue.
Envelope
Oh, I like
cushion.
that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Beautiful.
Very calm, that is. That's very calm.
Yeah. Also, blue and yellow, very, very popular. Isn't
Yeah.
It? And that's...
That's your bonus. Bonus fabric. It tells you all on the bottom. Look, bonus fabric, envelope back.
Oh, yeah.
Envelope
yeah.
back, cushion front.
Cushion front.
Yeah.
100%, honey. They mix it with things.
Yeah, with an eye.
Don't be saying things like that. If you want to keep your job. Door stop. Oh. Oh, yeah. And you get the instructions as well.
You do.
And you get the instructions for that one as well.
And I like the fact that the bottom is not a pale colour, but a darker.
Oh, yeah, that's nice, yeah.
Yeah. It's not white, it's got cream
Yeah,
background.
because they could have just left that as a plain piece of,
Yeah, yeah, you could.
Lovely. Make sure you check out. All of these are limited, these honey ones.
That looks yummy.
Ooh.
Doesn't it?
No.
No, you don't fancy...
I don't think I want to bite into
Raw.
some honeycomb like that. Can you eat it like that?
Probably not, but it just looks yummy.
Yeah, it looks, yeah. Be nice if it was
yummy.
custard. Anyway, $9.99. Or creme anglaise.
Steamed
Lovely.
pudding.
Right, just got to recap what?
A steamed pudding with custard.
I've had puddings all week and I've now got used
I
to
know.
having a starter, a main course and a pudding. And
Yeah.
I made my tea last night.
Yeah.
Like, so where's the pudding? I'm like, well, it's not there if you're going to make it. Right, where am I going? Got it? Oh, what is it?
Which one are you after?
4 squares. Here,
That
this one.
That's the one.
Yeah, 4 squares, this one. Most popular of the hour on
Very
pre-order.
pretty.
It's been overtaken now. That's lovely, isn't it?
I do. It just gives you a feeling. I can't describe it. But
Calm.
Yes, you go into it, don't
Yeah,
you? You go
and it's very
into the
classy,
picture.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And I loved what you did
Yeah.
with that one. It's so
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, you can see yourself sat by the side of the lake or river or
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
it is, can't you?
Put your
I
jumper.
do. It's just like, oh,
Yeah,
so nice.
relaxing.
Yeah.
And then we've got the 5-inch squares. I can see which one.
And that's
Nope.
a potion. That's fine.
There we go. What's that got to do with these? Oh, a camping. Hannah says she won't go camping because she's waking up cold. Oh, how do you get dressed in a tent?
I just wouldn't go camping.
No.
I tried it
Susie
once, never again.
Duncan's got a 4-bedroom tent with rooms in it.
No,
Yeah.
what?
One room's for the dog. At 14.99, she's just come back. She was away the same time as I was. Beautiful, gorgeous colours there.
You could even put these in little frames.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
you? If you've got some left over from the project.
Or you could make little lavender bags and sell.
could.
Now, are we allowed to sell?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
make
you
lavender
are.
bags and sell.
Whatever you
couldn't
make, you can sell. Yeah, you
Oh,
can't,
that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
you can't sell the panels as a
No, but
Yeah.
make things up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
$14.99. Anything else, Han, or are we going? Oh, no.
Potion pack.
Potion pan.
Yeah. It's a big one.
What? I wasn't moaning. There we go. Look at that. $19.99. What's the matter now? Well done. Check out on everything in this hour now. So, we don't know when you're coming back then.
July.
Oh, you've got a date already?
Yeah, July for Christmas.
Give it away. Christmas
sorry.
in July. No, we do it every year. It's fine. Thank you ever so much. Give me a hug.
Thank you, darling.
Mwah. Now you're nervous.
No, I'm all right now.
Yeah? Did we show everything that you made?
Yes, we did.
You sure?
We did.
Brilliant.
Yeah, the cushions, stickers,
Yeah.
everything.
All right, don't go anywhere. Adam's up next with a denim jacket. And we're going lower on the price of the pattern. We won't forget this time. I'll see you back here in 4.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Now, I would call this, they call it a denim jacket, right? I'd call it a shirt, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, John. I think it's really smart.
I love, no, we love it. We love it.
Yeah.
There used to be a shop called Muji that used to sell these Japanese jackets and things like workers. And hang on, we also used to do, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, we used to make, when I was at college, we used to make little, we used to call them Chairman Mao jackets sort of thing. And they were just like little utilitarian jackets, and we used to make them in all different colours and everything. That's what this reminds me of. Rather than it being a jacket, it's an overshirt or a shirt, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, with you saying Muji, there's another high street shop called Uniqlo, which is
yes.
And that's very similar. That wouldn't be out of place out of there.
No,
lovely
Uniqlo
shop.
Used to be on every single high street many years ago.
Yeah.
Kind of dissolved a little
bit, yeah.
Right, so let me tell you what this is. It's a woven jacket with optional lining. There are, excuse me, there are seam lines in the sleeve and bodice that allow for top stitching or colour blocking. The sleeve facing acts as a fold-up cuff. The centre front closure can be buttons or snaps. There's a crop length finish mid-rise and one that finishes at the lower hips. It's American, so it goes from sizes 0 to 30, which is UK size 4 to 34, which is a really, really good size, and it's got 2 bust cup options. So now, go on, Han. Okay, Hannah doesn't like pockets on her boobies, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
They're on Hannah's, wouldn't they? But
you're so cheeky. You're so cheeky.
Can I make it without pockets on the chest?
Yes, absolutely.
I
can't quite fathom that you said that. I know
Don't say boobies on air, did you say? Oh, I'm not allowed to say boobies on air. Right, okay, so...
you could just omit them completely, the pockets, that is.
Yeah,
not the boobies.
Not the boobies. We're not allowed to say boobies. Right, okay, now, we've already told you that we reduced this price, but before we do, we're just going to show you 2 price comparisons. £21.50. How much is ours? Oh, £21.99, that's £21.50. I don't know where that is. Oh, £21. £21. However, it's around where we are, isn't it? However, you know that we're crashing the price. If you have already checked out, I did tell you at 8 o'clock that we're going to crash the price. Don't worry, because nobody pays any money till midnight anyway. $16.99. $16.99. Can I also say, it's weird, isn't it, how design and everything comes in. That's the shirt and everything, but look at this packet. Look at this packet, right? Look. How lovely is this? So there's your little booklet, which is beautifully printed. There's all your pattern pieces. And so you're not going to be ripping the envelope open. No. You've got room here to write any notes and things like that. The different views there, and fold it all back up again. And also remember, just go by your body sizes. There's the size chart in inches and in centimetres. There it is.
Hey.
If you are looking for more support, we have a Sew Along library on our website with step-by-step photos and fitting and custom adjustment posts for all of our printed patterns. Even if this is your first garment, you can sew this. Chalk and notch. Their claim, not ours, yeah. You see, it says you can do it medium heavyweight woven, also in lightweight woven for an oversized shirt. Choosing a thicker fabric or lining will reduce the ease, so you may want to size up. If using flannel or fleece, we hadn't even thought about that, have we? A slippery lining is recommended for the sleeves. You need some fusible interfacing and 7 to 10 half-inch buttons or snaps for the centre front. It's lovely. I love the way that it has all the different seams on it, which Adam will be able to show you in a second. $16.99. Right, I better get some fabrics done, haven't I? Oh, yes, okay. $16.99 from $21.99, remember? Quarter of the stock has gone already. So now I've got the heavier denim here, which this is made of, in the 3 different colours. Darkest first. It's this one here. So it's a 3.5 metre bundle, this. Now, that must be big enough to do any size then. Let me just check. Oh. I haven't got fabric on here. I'll have a look.
Required fabric.
Top left. There it is. Thank you, Jen. 3.5 yards makes up to the biggest size. So you'll be perfect with that. Well done. Right, so that one there is your dark. It's called 8 ounce medium heavyweight wash denim. Dark blue. The medium colour. Medium heavyweight wash denim, medium blue. Very confusing. Lots of these gone on pre-order. Yeah, darkest one's the one this is made out of. This is the darkest one, the first one I showed you. Then this is the medium one. And then we've got the light coloured one. There you go, just turn it, there you go, that's the right side there. Now, it's really funny, right? Because this paler one is obviously, and they're all called washed, but that one's definitely been like almost a stone wash, doesn't it? Because these still look like they've got the dressing in.
They do, don't they?
$33.99. This will give you a softer finish, that one. This doesn't feel as thick as that denim. Beautiful. Then we've got these linen viscose mix fabrics. Teal. Not sure I'd call it teal myself, but there you go. Very popular on pre-order. It is textured, if you look. Which colour are you using? Pink?
I've got the pink, yep. Or whatever it's...
35% linen. 65% viscose. You see, this is going to make a lovely like shirt rather than a jacket.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Lovely. Next colour. Okay, I'll do this one here, which I think they call grey, which it isn't. It's on the telly it looks plum. In real life, I'd say mushroom.
Yeah, I'd go for mushroom. I'd agree with you.
It's miles away then. There's an embossed pattern within it, yeah. Lovely. 13. Oh, that's funny. 39.93. That one. Then I've got like a cream or oatmeal beige. You might be able to see. You might be able to see the actual embossed pattern in this one better. Oh yeah, there you go. See, now that one's 39.99. So I don't know why you're saving 6p. 6p on the grey one. Then I've got lavender. Yeah, in the photos, lavender and pink, I'll put them together for you because they're not similar at all. But in the photos, lavender, pink, pink, lavender, teal. So which one have we got now? Lavender. There, that's this one.
Mushroom.
All right. Beautiful. And then we've got this gorgeous soft pink. I love this colour. It's one you're doing, isn't it?
No, I've got the lavender.
You said pink.
Well, do you know what? I didn't see you got that one that is pinkier than...
You lied to me. Adam J. Brooks. So this is the pink, not the one Adam's got. Adam's got that one. That's lovely. Right. I'm not going to tell you anything else for now. We're going to do some sewing. Just remember, the pattern is reduced from $21.99 to $16.99. Well done if you got it already. Oh, actually, we're double figures on the pattern already. Right. Off you go then.
This is fab. So like you were saying with the booklet, it's really great. And as I was flicking through and making it, there's the whole section of custom fitting and a full bust adjustment.
Wow.
You don't usually get that in a pattern.
Are you sure you were meant to reduce this one, Hannah? Because there's an awful lot in this brochure. Oh, sorry.
And then you've got your crop length and then your hip length, so two different lengths. And then I really like how it's detailed and laid out.
Yeah.
It's step by step, literally, and the way it goes through the booklet is
I
quite
like
linear.
the quality of it, because it's like a proper...
Yeah. And like you said, there are options to line it as well. I haven't lined this one.
No.
I didn't feel the need to. But if you wanted to challenge yourself and line something in particular, then there's instructions in there as well. And as well, at the back, if you're somebody that just likes the words and want to crack on with each step, it's got the abbreviated sewing tutorial at the back. So,
oh, brilliant.
So if you're quite an advanced dressmaker, done a lot of these things before, you could probably look at that and go, oh, yeah, okay.
Is that what you did?
A little bit, and then I kind of went, oh, what do they mean there? And then ended up back in where we were. The pattern tells you to start off with the collar piece, and I thought I would show you this bit. I probably won't get to show you putting it onto the collar, but I can explain, onto the garment, sorry. But the reason I want to show you this is because it's got the upper collar and the under collar. The upper collar is one piece.
Right.
And cut on fold. And the under collar is interfaced and cut in two pieces.
Oh.
I've missed a little bit of the interface in there. Please excuse me. But the other thing about this is it's cut on the bias.
Oh, so it's like proper tailoring.
Yeah. So when I saw that, that was my reaction. I was like, I like this because it's... So what that's going to do is it's going to help the collar roll
yes,
naturally
exactly.
the right way.
Like proper tailoring.
Yeah. Now, some patterns you will get, and it will say, cut the collar pieces, and they'll be exactly the same. And then it'll say, cut one of the pieces slightly smaller.
Yeah.
And that's, again, a technique to make sure that the undercollar sits underneath and rolls. Yeah. But there's 2 separate pattern pieces with this, which tells me, and I know from putting it together, that they're slightly different sizes. Wow. So you'll have that happening. Excellent. So it's a quality pattern, I suppose is what I'm saying to you. Right, so to do this with the first bit with the seam, you're going to join or sew the centre back seam together. Now, all the seam allowances throughout this one is 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch. And you're just going to sew that together. There we go. Back stitching beginning and end. I'm doubting myself now whether that is the seam allowance. Yeah, no, 3/8 of an inch, I'm right. It's funny when you're doing 2 patterns in the same day and then you flit in between and you're going to press that open. Again, I said this earlier, when you're pressing seams open, it's got interfacing on. Just be careful with how hot your iron is because it's so easy to catch that interface in and scorch through it. I'm just using the tip of the iron for now, but if you needed to use a pressing cloth, you could do that as well.
Over 1/3 of the pattern has gone.
And then what you're going to do, I'm actually going to just bring the this piece in. That piece is going to will eventually be the undercollar and sew to the neckline. On this piece, just bringing my pressing board in here, you're actually going to press underneath. You'd actually go wrong sides together, 1 centimetre.
Let's have a look.
So this is your top collar piece.
Yeah.
And this is wrong sides
okay,
together.
right, yeah.
And I'm just going to press. I'm eyeballing this, but you would measure it. I don't know whether I've got me... This is where you need a little bit of steam on this fabric. I've got a bit of steam.
You got any?
I think it's ran out of juice, but that's okay. You're going to get the idea. This is basically a guide. Is it in this pattern? It is. I think what it does tell you to do in the pattern, and I really like this idea, it's a great tip, to get that centimetre, you can run a centimetre line of stitching and that'll give you the fold line. In the instructions, it actually tells you to do it just shy of 3/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because you've got the turn of cloth, you've got the fabric as it rolls over, but it'll give you the right guideline. So stitch it at 1 centimetre, don't just eyeball it like I've done. And then what will happen with that collar piece then, if you've done it right, is that will then go to the upper collar piece and the lower collar piece, or the under collar piece as it calls it. And you see the one of them slightly bigger than the other. So basically the under collar piece is slightly smaller, so it's going to bring the collar round. There's notches as well, so make sure you're matching them up. Then this is probably an important part to pin, because as I say, there's a slight bit of ease in there. And this is the bit that sometimes confuses people if you've never done this before. We're going to leave that bit folded and we're going to sew it folded as well.
Right.
All right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going to leave the bottom folded edge completely open because that's the bit that will go to your jacket or shirt or whatever we're calling it today. But and then the folded bit basically is finish that edge off to then bring to the inside of the garment to then stitch and cover your raw edges.
Now, we all know what using denim's like. Is this fabric quite easy to use?
Yeah, I'd say that the denim will be easier if you've never done anything like this before. We always say that with denim, don't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this will be easy enough to use. I think just be aware with this that it's got a little bit more flexibility and give.
So slightly looser, isn't it?
Yeah, so when you're cutting it out, just be careful when you're cutting it out. When you're handling it, just be careful. Denim is very structured, so it's going to be really easy to put under the machine without pins and go. And it gives a really nice clean line as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But this would give a different kind of a style. So we'll just do that then, because I've got another little tip for you that I do sometimes adopt. I'm doing this very quickly because I want to get on to other things. I'm actually going to sew with the top collar face down. And the reason I'm going to do that is because there's that little bit of ease in there. I've obviously pinned it, but the feed dogs on the machine are going to naturally take that ease through.
Yeah.
Could use a walking foot if you wanted to do that as well. But if you've not got a walking foot, it's a good little tip. It'd be good if my needle was threaded, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that might help. Sally Ann Harrison always puts the baggy bit on the bottom as well.
Does she?
Yeah, always, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good tip. You know, sometimes in the costume industry, when I'm overlocking, sometimes we'll be overlocking fabrics together. We might because we have to be resourceful, we might be using a stretched metallic lycra. That might be going to what should be a pre-washed calico or a stiffener to make it we don't want the stretching at that point.
Exactly.
But I'll put the jersey or the lycra underneath because the feed dogs will take that.
Exactly. Morning to my two lovely people. It's been ages since I've been able to watch, so this is a bonus, says Wendy. Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Morning, Wendy.
Excuse me.
This has got a needle threader, but I'm old-fashioned and sometimes
I always do that as well.
It's funny, isn't it?
You've not got glasses yet, then?
What? No. Well, I do wear glasses and contact lenses, but...
You got contacts in now?
I've got my contacts in now. Oh, I won't be able to do that without. So we're just going to sew around at 1 centimetre. Another trick that you can do, I've seen people do, it doesn't say this in the instructions, is to take an angled stitch across that corner, and sometimes that can help with the collar. I think something it does say in the instructions, though, is to reduce your stitch length as you get to that corner. But if I'm being completely honest with you, I think in my book that's getting a little bit too technical.
I think the lady who drafted this pattern might be a tailor.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because they're all tailoring techniques, traditional tailoring technique.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that she's including here.
Which I really appreciate, and I think that's great, and it's great to be able to share with you the why. Because, you know, if you've no understanding of that from previous, and we've all been there, I was there at one point, like, I would question looking at, because I'm an inquisitive person, why is that piece cut on the bias? I'd probably look it up in a book or, you know...
So I always do that thing, you know, you just said when you go to a corner, you do a stitch going across. I always do that. I go to a corner and just pivot and come back out. I always do one stitch and then join.
Yeah, and it works really well. Then you're going to want to do something called grading your seam allowance. To be honest, again, we're not really grading like one half of it. We're just going to trim the seam allowance down.
Okay.
It's probably more accurate.
Yeah.
But you could grade it down. Because this pattern's 1 centimetre seam allowance, there's not much coming off. Yeah. And I'm just trimming those corners there as well.
They're nice little scissors.
Yeah, these are William Whitley ones. Whitley?
What?
William Whiteley ones. Yeah, sorry, these are mine. Do you know what? They were reconditioned ones from a factory somewhere.
Oh, really?
Not a garment factory, though, I don't think. But they're really, really good. They're so sharp. I have loads of scissors, though. Shears, as we should call them.
Do you look after them? Do you look after them properly?
No.
I've got my shears, my posh shears, but the rest of them just get thrown in and out of drawers all the time.
Yeah, I have a drawer with my shears with like a divided tray thing. Oh. And then we did have one time a chap that came round at work with a...
with an upside-down bike to sharpen them.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did not come down your end anymore.
No. It must have been something I said.
What?
I said it must have been something I said. You stopped coming.
I just think people don't expect it anymore, you know. And I love traditional things like that, like the man that comes to sharpen the knives and things.
Yeah, exactly. So now I'm just going to give this a press. I'm doing this as per the instructions, so this will be the first thing that you do.
Yeah.
You can take your time pressing it nicer. So what you should feel now is that undercollar should sit underneath. So I'm just rolling that seam as I press it. I've not done a very good job at the beginning. But just making sure it just rolls underneath. It should want to do it naturally anyway. And then at the sides as well, it'll do the same thing. It's, really nice tailoring technique, I suppose, there. So then what you're left with, sorry, I've eyeballed that really appallingly, but what you'll have is that finished edge there and then the interface bit.
You see that there.
That's all right.
Oh, yeah,
because
you've
I've
done
pressed
that
it
really badly.
I have done it really badly, I know, sorry. It's because I'm getting too excited with all the bits to show you. But let me just show you this side. I can cope with that side. At least I fessed up to my mistakes.
Nobody would.
I know. You'd notice because
No,
you don't
your
miss
hand
a
was
trick.
covering it, no.
You don't miss a trick. And the interface part will go to the jacket and sit underneath, and then that bit will then cover that stitch line and the seam allowance, yeah?
Lovely.
So you then put that to one side. Yeah. Wonderful. All right then. So next up, we've got the fronts and backs. It's all in different pieces, but we need to deal with this large pocket first off. Right, so I've got my pocket pieces here.
If you've not seen it, look, the pocket's here.
It's a real good size pocket.
It's really lovely because it's kind of inset in there. Lots of people still coming in. Remember, this pattern's supposed to be $21.99. I love that pocket there. I don't even know what name you'd give it.
No.
Over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone once you're all checked out.
They just call them side pockets.
Okay. It's called what, Hannah? Inside-y side pocket.
Inside-y side pockets. Okay, so with the it's a sew a fold guide on the side pocket facing on the long side without the notches. Let's hope I marked my notches now. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that is. Now let me show you how to do this properly rather than me just try and skip ahead. Let's do it properly.
Paid for.
Yes, all right. So I'm going to sew that fold guide. I've got my fabric stuck under there now. That doesn't usually happen. Just lift the foot. It's released. Okay. So this is literally just a guide, and I'm sewing this along that long edge. You don't have to backstitch, but I've just got it automatically done. So that's without the notches, and then you're going to fold that wrong sides together.
Right.
Okay, so let's just do that here. I'll try and do it to show you, but I find it really awkward because the iron's always on the left, but because you're right-handed and you've got the machine there.
Yeah.
So that's perfect now because I know that that's exactly a centimetre, you see. So that's what I should have done on the collar, so please excuse me. It's proof, really, isn't it, not to rush.
Yeah.
To take your time. For some reason, my interfacing, there was something on the fabric got caught at that end.
Is that why it got stuck?
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's unusual. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you do that on both pieces. Then what you'll do is, once you've done that on both pieces, is you'll place the side pocket. I'm reading this because it's quite...
No, that's fine.
With the wrong side up. Now, obviously, I can't really tell at the moment which is the wrong side and the right side because both sides of the fabric are the same. And then what you're going to do is place the side pocket facing... place the side pocket facing the right side down.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm
having a senior moment. I'll read the sentence from the start. Place the side pocket wrong side up, which is that piece, this big piece.
Yeah, wrong side up, yeah.
Okay. And then what you're going to do is just have a look at this pattern piece here. Yeah, so that's the right way up. And I'll make sure I've got my notch there. Okay. So imagine that's the wrong side up.
Yeah.
It'd be easier if I'd have had a fabric that's shown that. I apologise.
Yeah.
Place the side pocket facing right side down on the side pocket matching the notches.
Yeah.
So that's why you press that line with the side that hadn't got the notches on. There you go.
Lovely.
So that'll go to there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is sew a seam, your 1 centimetre seam allowance there.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, this is where it gets confusing because it's a facing... And stay with me on this one.
Yeah.
But the facing comes to the front.
Yes.
I really wish I'd have done it with a different side so you can really see. But anyway, stay with me because I think you'll get the idea.
Stay with me.
Stay with me. Right, you will pin it. So 1 centimetre. Now, earlier on, John, I didn't get a chance to do the understitching, but we're going to do a bit of understitching here. So if anybody was watching this morning and was like, what was this understitching thing he was on about?
Yeah.
This is the same technique. So it's really simple, really. But rather than thinking of the facing coming to the inside of the pocket, it's coming round to the right side. That's all it is. You're going to press the seam now towards the facing. Give it a nice press.
Jenny Jackson says, hello, you two lovelies.
Oh, morning.
Is the pattern unisex? I wouldn't say it was, Derek, this one. Would you?
No, I mean... So something to point out is it has bust cups. So again, a great pattern. You've got bust cups A/B, and then separate pattern pieces for C/D. Now, with A and B, there's no bust start, right? But when you've got, if you do it with the C and D cup, there is a bust start.
Would be, yeah. No, I'm not being rude.
No, but like there's a bust start there. So it looks different completely because in one version you're not putting a bust start, and then in the other one you are. Right, I'm just going to understitch this. So understitching.
Oh, do you know what? Loads of messages have just come through from the last hour. Sorry, we didn't read out your Facebook messages from the last hour.
So I've got the seam allowance pressed towards the facing, and then what I'm going to do is stitch on that side. Do you know what? Actually, no, this is wrong because it's like in reverse. I'm sorry, John. I'm having a moment.
Okay. Do you need a moment? I can do bundles.
No, it's all right. Sure. No, I've got it. Just as I'm doing it.
Dan and Craig are watching. They bought the hair from the last hour. I don't know when all these messages came in.
Right, okay, so we're going to actually do it on the pocket side. So I've got this seam allowance pushed towards the pocket side, and then I've got the seam allowance underneath. And all I'm going to do now is stitch along the edge of that line on the pocket side. And that's just going to keep that there. Okay. And then what we're going to do, let's just bring this in. There's quite a bit of pressing with this bit. Is to then bring it now round to the right side. And what that understitching's done is now...
Yeah. Can you just move behind just so we can see that slightly?
Yeah.
There you go, perfect. That's it.
So the understitching is underneath, and that'll be the inside of the pocket.
Yeah.
But I'm bringing that
round. You're bringing the facing onto the right
side, yeah. Sorry, it's all a little bit in reverse, that bit, but it's a really nice little touch. It's explained really clearly in the instructions. Yeah. When you're sat down with a cup of tea and looking at it, you'll see. I'm going to press that there, and then all we're going to do then is top stitch that down. And if you've pressed it better, it's because I need a little bit of steam in my iron, especially with this fabric. Okay. So again, you can pin that now. Make sure you've got that nice and straight. I'm just going to go in here. Now I'm going to adjust my stitch length because it's a top stitch.
Right.
Probably about somewhere between a 3 and no bigger than a 3.6. That would be, quite big. I used to go for about a 3mm. And then there we go, we stitch down there. Now, if you're feeling confident or somebody that likes to top stitch, this would be a real great opportunity to get your top stitch threads out.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be really nice.
Jen was saying that earlier, a good chance to do top stitching, I think.
Yeah, it would be a really good chance. You could do double rows of stitching if you wanted to. You could go with contrast colours, whatever you wanted to do. So there we go. So that's that piece sorted now. And you've got the pocket there on the right side. The facing, sorry. There you go. So then what we need to do now is bring in our jacket front bottom.
Yes, which are all, the jacket front and the sleeves and everything are all done in pieces.
Yes. And again, really important to match your notches because these notches will match up now.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just make sure I'm looking at that. Yep. All right, so where's my notch on that one? Because I'm only doing the one side and not doing them in pairs as well. That's what's throwing me a little bit. But you'll do these in pairs and it'll all be symmetrical. Okay, so I'll match that one up there. So this is the top and this is the bottom here. We must have to fold that underneath. We have to press this one. We run a stitch line under here as well.
Yeah.
And press that underneath by 1 centimetre. So let's do that. Again, just running this stitch line just helps you. If you haven't got like a hem gauge or something like that, it's really useful. I'm going to struggle with this join now because of not having any steam in the iron, because it's quite bulky there now.
Do you want some water?
If we've got some, it'd be good. But if you can get me some, just because I've
got some, don't worry.
Here we go. So what you're going to do is just then press that towards the wrong side now. Bless you. Thank you. It's just going to help on that little bit because otherwise it's never going to stay down. Make sure you've always got plenty of juice in your iron. You're doing that a lot steadier than I would.
There you go.
That's brilliant. How easy was that? Good. Thank you, John.
You're welcome.
So yeah, we're just going to press that using that stitch guide there. And that should just press up, but that's where I need the steam because we've got the face in there now.
Well, I was going to say, is it steaming? It's steaming quite a lot now.
Yeah, no, that's good. So that's helped a bit. Helped a lot, actually. Let's give that all a press. Wonderful. Okay. I've got a little bit of wibbly wobbly going on there, but you won't. I've gone all a little bit wibbly wobbly on this second hour, haven't I? It's sometimes doing things in isolation, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And not doing things in pairs.
When you tried to demonstrate, it would have been better in the denim because then you've got the both sides and you could have seen what was the right side.
That's it, exactly. Right, okay. So this is going to go there. I'm putting my pins in now. I've matched that notch at the top. Now then, what we're going to do, and what the pattern instructions tells you to do, is sew 1/4 of an inch within these two sides, and that's going to go into seams eventually,
right, yeah.
And then just to edge stitch this bottom one. But I mean, you could do it at 1/4 of an inch if you wanted to, or you could do a double row of top stitch in there. Okay, I'm going to start from that side actually and just stitch on the edge. See, this linen, under pressure and obviously doing it fast and stood up, it does move a lot more than the denim.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to go through that bit as well. Let's just give it a jump. There we go. I'm just stitching on the edge there. And then you're going to need your 1/4 of an inch here. And that's, I think that's just so it sits within the seam allowance. Because the placket will go on that centre front bit eventually.
Yeah.
And the top part of the pocket in a moment, you'll see, we're going to join the front and then it'll look more like a bodice front.
Yeah, it's because it's all in bits, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the bit I want. Yeah, and that's the bit I want to get to as well, because then you'll go, okay, I get you now. Because at the moment in isolation, this doesn't look like what it
Keep
would
checking
usually
out
be.
on this. Lots of you there.
The other thing it says to do on the long version, and you'll see I've done it on that jacket, John, is to actually sew like a reinforced square, or it's more.
Oh yes, I saw that in the pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, at the bottom it says to do it 3 inches up and 1/4 of an inch round. I'll just do that now quickly.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of pressure on that at that bottom of that pocket.
Yeah, so you're going to want that reinforced for sure. If I just mark that now, I just marked it 3 inches up. And then you could draw your 1/4 of an inch around if you wanted to, however you feel comfortable. Given more time, I would then chalk on my 1/4 of an inch all the way round.
Yeah.
I know this foot I've got on the machine is a 1/4 of an inch. So we're good to go. It's not like quilting. It's not got to be bang on. Do you know what I mean? It's serving a purpose. But we'll go around here. I'm just thinking whilst I've got this white thread on, you might be able to see it on the camera. I'm literally just going around there. Let me just do another stitch there. Lovely. And it's just reinforcing it. Just make sure you check the measurements though, depending on whether you're doing the cropped version or the longer version, because that measurement might differ.
Yeah, exactly.
Or might, not tell you not to do it at all.
So that square is like when you make a belt or something, or bag handles, and you're just reinforcing it with the square with a cross in the middle.
That's exactly it. I mean, you could put a cross in it if you really wanted to, but there's no need to. I think it looks nice as it is. Okay, wonderful. So just give that a press now. I've done it to set the stitches in. Wonderful. Okay, and then we get to the top part of the front of the bodice.
It is like a jigsaw puzzle, this one. But I was just reading the instructions, and they're very, very thorough.
They are very, they're clear. So I'm going to go right sides together now at this bit. Yeah, and you're going to want to pin those.
I think when you're using one of these linen mixes, the best thing to do is make sure you've definitely marked up with your chalk cross which are the wrong sides.
Yes.
That's where you could get confused.
Absolutely. That's a really good tip. So we're back to a centimetre seam allowance now. Or 3/8 as it will say in the pattern, whichever one you're using. As I said before, just be consistent. I'm just going to sew across there. Taking my pins out as I go. And then at this stage, what you're going to want to do, and what the pattern tells you to do, is finish this seam off. So it might be that you use an overlocker. It might be that you use a zigzag stitch. If you're lining it, there's not going to be any real need to finish it off because it'll be lined anyway. And you finish the seam off together.
Yeah.
So if it was going through the overlocker at this point, I'd be running that through the overlocker to finish the seam off together. So imagine that we've done that. Then what you're going to do, and this might feel a little bit foreign as well, but the instructions tell you to then press up.
Oh. Wonder why it tells you to do that.
Well, what it now gives you the option to do is to add some top stitching.
Oh, yeah.
So I think it's to get the top stitching. Yeah, it will be. It's to get the top stitching on there if you want. So you're not doing the top stitching over the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
But you can see now that that's your front bodice piece.
Hang on, we'll just look at that. There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's coming together now.
Yeah.
Usually we don't have it all. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, totally.
So we'd have finished that seam off that's underneath. We've pressed it up towards the neckline or the armhole. And then what we're going to do is just run 1/4 of an inch away from that seam, some top stitch.
Top stitch, not an under stitch, this one at all.
Yeah, it is a top stitch. I'm going to put it through that way because I know that's...
Liz says, morning both of you, enjoying today's show whilst I'm on my break.
Aww.
Thank you, Liz.
Thank you. So again, this might be where you want to have a look at the feet that your sewing machine comes with. Like I know this comes with a 1/4-inch foot, doesn't it, with a guide along it. So it might be an opportunity to use it. Again, what I would say is, whatever method you choose, if you're going to do all your top stitching 1/4 of an inch away, do it on all seams.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Isn't it funny how we go, oh, I've got to do it, get a 1/4 inch, got to get a 1/4 inch, and then you buy something from a shop. Top stitching can be all over the place.
I know.
You know what I mean? And it's like, nobody ever notices it.
No, they don't. Nobody does. Oh, Sam's here. Hi, Sam.
Get on with your stitching.
Yeah, I'm getting on with my stitching. Sorry, you're getting distracted. Right, cool. So that's the front piece done. Then what you do, now Hannah was saying that she wouldn't have the pockets. So if you didn't want the pockets on the top, you'd omit it at this stage.
She likes these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're really great. But if you did want the top pockets, then it's just a patch pocket and there's instructions in there how to do that.
Very little, isn't it?
Yeah, it is small, actually. You're not... Is it more decorative than functional? I'd argue it is.
A crochet hook.
Yeah.
Or a ticket.
Who'd have a crochet hook?
What?
Who would have a crochet hook? That's it, yeah. All right.
Would.
Absolutely. So that was what it would be good for. Right, so that's the front piece done, and you do that same on both sides. Then you've got your back pieces to deal with.
Yeah, make it into one of those like kind of Uniqlo jackets. Jen's saying you could put sew lines in it and have pens in it.
You could do, actually, yeah. Although would some pens be a little bit deeper?
Oh, all right. It's just being awkward now.
It'd be all right. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, all right then.
You take that back. No.
Okay.
Oh, we definitely don't want that.
Now then, so it's like a yoke, but it's not a yoke that's cut on the bias.
We've only got a minute left now, Adam.
Right, okay, that's fine. So that would go to there, and you'd sew it. And again, you'd press it up and then top stitch it. And then the other thing to point out as well, which is in segmented pieces, is the sleeves as well.
Oh,
I'll just show you the pattern piece, and then you'll get the idea. But what this does, John, I think, is give a real nice opportunity. If you've got different denims or wanted to colour block it, you could do it easily.
I'm thinking cotton canvas. We sell,
yes.
You know our beautiful cotton canvases?
Yeah.
Just kind of that in cotton canvas be beautiful. And then you could have really bold, you could even just do that bit in a different colour or something like that.
It'd be really nice. And like we were saying on the picture on the pattern, like was it the collar that was a different
Oh,
colour?
yeah, the inside of the collar's a different fabric.
Which is nice.
It looks
as well.
almost like a soft corduroy on there,
Yeah.
suede. Right, pattern should be £21.99. Hannah's decided to take it £16.99. Its American size is 0 to 30, so UK 4 to 34. You've got different bust size patterns as well in there as well. You've got an A, B, and you've got a C, D full bust. But you also have in the pattern, you've also got full bust adjustment and everything like that. Really, really, really good value for money, £16.99. And what I love is I love the booklet. It's so sturdy and substantial. £16.99. We've seen price comparisons elsewhere for £21. Right, fabric-wise, that's your pen, Adam.
Thank you.
Fabric-wise, which one are we going with first? Lavender, which is the demo in. So this is a viscose linen mix. Oh, what does that come up for? There you go, your lavender fabric, $39.99 for 3.5 metres. Beautiful, gorgeous colour, that one. What's the... Teal next. There you go. $39.99. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. I'd call it a soft sage rather than a teal. Light pink. Love this one. Light pink on the computer looks a bit... look, I'll show you. That's the lavender we just had. They're very different in real life. Just the picture on the website, they're not so. Beautiful. Oh, cream, yeah. It's more of a, I'd say more of a beige biscuit than a cream, but there you go. See the embossing on that one. Loads of that one in baskets. Loads of that one in baskets. We've stocked this one for years and years and years because I remember Mark Francis made like a denim jacket out of this one. Beautiful. Denim. Light one first. Now this one is very washed, the light one. It will make a much, much lighter drapey version. $33.99. I think you have to be around for the 80s to wear that one. Medium. At the beginning of the demo, this had the most interest, $33.99. That's your medium one. And then your dark one, which is what this one's made out of. And this is the one that's got the funny price on it. Oh, no. $33.99, dark blue. Gorgeous denim. And then the pattern, before we go, remember it's supposed to be $21.99. Oh, and you've crashed this as well, haven't you? So if you're watching this tomorrow or after midnight tonight, it will have gone back up. $16.99, should be $21.99. Loads, you got that in your basket. Do check out. When you next then, Adam?
Well, I'm not in for June because I'm going on holiday.
Oh, you're going to Japan?
No, I'm not. Not this time. We're taking the doggies around Europe.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
You're going on a ferry that has the doggy rooms on it.
No, we're not going on a ferry. We're driving over.
Yeah.
And then we're going to be going to Bruges, Strasbourg, and we're going to end up in Paris.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, with the doggos. They're costing more than us, honestly. Just
quiet, please, on the floor. Go on.
Yeah, so we're really looking forward to that. So I won't be in for July, but June, but I'll be in for July.
All right, brilliant. We'll see you then.
Lovely, thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Sam Sabido up next with a brand new bag and some of your favourite kits. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Look who's here. And I believe birthday
yes,
girl.
50th celebrations going on at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah,
but you seem to be on Facebook, you're at a party every day.
I know, I'm really lucky. I'm going through that stage where everyone I know is turning 50, so it's party. It's great.
Oh, so when was yours then?
Mine was the 21st, last Wednesday. Yeah,
and you're still coming down from it, are you?
Yeah, it's been very exciting. We had a brilliant 80s themed birthday
party.
Right,
yes, all pictures. Yeah,
it was really fun. And my birthday present, sort of to myself, is a puppy. So our house has got even more manic than it's ever been before because we have a 10-week-old cocker spaniel.
Okay. You didn't bother saying to the family, I want a dog.
They did know, yeah. There'd been quite a build-up, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got a brand new pattern today, brand new pattern. Now, remember, I've got this physical and digital. Here's the physical one. Brand spanking new today. Now, your pattern shows both sizes. That's right.
That's right,
so you've got that one and that size. So we've got difficulty level beginner.
Yes,
so
very straightforward. Yeah, really good. In fact, if you've done granny squares, it's a really good step on.
Okay.
Is there a sunray? It's called a sunray square. So you've
got which we're going to be showing you how to do, aren't we, in a second?
Yeah.
So pattern on its own, $9.99. Yes. Oh, right. So we've obviously got some bundles here, but obviously the one thing that all our ladies and gentlemen say is, I've got loads of yarn left over. Is this good for a scrap buster or, I don't know, yarn buster?
Stash
Stash
yeah,
busting.
absolutely. In the crochet and knitting world, stash bust. Everyone has a huge stash. They say there's two things you collect. You collect your crochet projects and your wool.
Okay.
Once you crochet. So if you've got a stash, this is the perfect stash buster because you can just use up all your ends and make as many as you want if you buy the pattern.
Brilliant. So it's called the Sunburst tote. What's inspired it then?
Well, obviously the summer. We've had such a lovely summer until today. It's raining as I came in. But yeah, we've had such a lovely long summer period of sunshine. And I thought, I'm thinking summer holidays. So it could be a beach bag.
Oh, no, exactly.
It could be your bag
cruise
for the
bag.
plane.
Take on a cruise with you.
Absolutely. And because you've got the two sizes, you could have it as, you could, have something that you just use all for your handbag or for your sun cream or anything. Or stuff everything.
Do I need to line it?
You don't need to line it. It's always an option.
Okay, we've got lining fabrics coming up later.
It's good to line it.
Keep checking out. Keep checking out on that one. It's your Sunburst tote, and we're going to show you how to do it. It's not a granny square. It's
called a sunray square. So you may have heard of them. It's a circle. You start with the circle and then you turn it into a square. So it's a really lovely technique to learn.
Lovely.
So you can always.
Right? No. We've also got it digital as well. I have got bundles, as you want bundles, but two of them are selling quite quickly. Here's your digital pattern. Now remember, digital is an instant purchase. You do not get charged P&P on that. The website, I can't show you the website, but basically as soon as you click on it, it's an instant purchase. You could have this by 12:10. You could be making this by the end of the show today. And when we first started doing digital patterns, we just sold one or two. Now, the digital is way, way, way more popular than the physical.
Really?
Say that again. Oh, this is your third one you've done digitally?
It is the third one, and last time I was on with a digital pattern, people were messaging during the show saying, I'm crocheting along with you.
Wow.
Because they'd bought it,
Yeah.
and they were making their sample, their sort of swatch, which I was demonstrating. So I was
because it arrives immediately.
Yeah,
It's an instant
so you open
purchase.
it up, get crocheting.
$9.99 for your digital one there as well. Message on the bottom. Just finished Sam's sail away cardigan and it's lovely. Started the jumper already from Susan.
That's what I was doing last time I was here. Thank
there
you,
you
Susan.
Go. Brilliant. Keep going through for this one. Remember, you said instant purchase, no P&P charged. And is it rainy still out there? Rainy afternoon, so you could make this ready for the sunshine arriving.
Yeah, when it comes back again.
Yeah. On our last day of the cruise, we couldn't stop at our final port of call because the waves were 6 meters high or something. Which reminds me, Dan and Craig are watching. They were on the cruise with us as well.
Oh, lovely.
Keep going through for that one. Make sure you purchase. Right, now we've got 3 bundles, very, very limited. Hang on, I've just got to turn you up. You're very quiet, Hannah. Oh, okay, that's right. Right, rainbow. This is rainbow, isn't it?
Yes.
So you have enough yarn in here.
Yes.
Now, obviously, you get Sam's pattern in here. You don't need to buy the pattern. Oh, my word. Please be careful. Single figures already. Look how gorgeous that is. $25.99. So in there, you get the pattern. You get all your yarn ready for this. What size hook do I need?
A 4mm hook.
4mm hook you need. And single figures on that one already. I love the colours in there.
I love that one too.
Now, you obviously have to use cream for this bit here because you've got two
balls of the cream.
But you can choose.
You can. I mean, I've given you the colourways, so if you want it exactly the same, I've included in the instructions are how to do the colour order for each square. But you can choose, and you can choose which order you want to do them in.
What size? Because in the pattern there's 2 sizes. This is obviously the bigger of the 2 sizes.
Yes.
What size is it?
So you've got this one it's 42 wide here to here.
Right.
But it's a box shape, so you've also got your edging, which adds size to it. And it's
I love that.
28 high. So Terry Ann made this one. She was thrilled to find she had some lining in her stash that matched it perfectly.
Oh, look. So in the pattern, in that pattern in there as well, you get both sizes.
You get both sizes. You can make the smaller one, or there's actually 2 variations of the larger one.
4 left and too many people got it in their baskets. 4 left and too many people. Okay, So we'll move on to the next colourway, which is Sand, which is also...
That one.
Yeah. Oh, right, now. Oh, now. This one doesn't have a handle on, so are the instructions for the handles in here?
Yes. So the pattern, whether you buy it in the kit or individually, has the crochet handle instructions in it.
Brilliant.
So you can decide, do you want to crochet your handles or do you want to... You might even have some in your stash or you can buy some to match. So it's up to you. You can make it... I wanted to have the different sizes in it and the different options with the handles because it gives you the opportunity to be creative and make it your own.
Okay, so this is a different size again.
This is the largest size turned around the other way. But this time...
like tote bag size.
Yes.
So really, there's three options.
Yes, really,
there's the
three.
wide cross one, like carpet bag one, the tote baggy one, and the smaller one.
Exactly, yeah.
$25.99. Now remember, in here, you get the yarn, you get the instructions, you get the button. All that. You don't get a crochet hook, but you'll have your own 4.5, did you say?
Yeah, four.
Four crochet hook. Gorgeous colours.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love this one.
So Sandy Beach. Okay, and then moving on to the blue one. There's the blue one. Gorgeous. I love those colours. Oh, no, it goes on there. Blue skies. Yeah. Now, rainbow sold out. There's enough in here to do the big one, isn't there?
Absolutely.
So this is the small sample.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you the variation.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yes,
I don't want people thinking they can only make the small one.
So there's enough in there to make either variations of the larger one.
How gorgeous.
Lovely,
so you've got that blue there as your background.
Yeah.
And then all the others you can just mix and match as you see fit. $25.99. Check out. Rightio, pattern. Because the rainbow one sold out, the others will follow suit in a second. Pattern on its own. This is the physical pattern. There you go, $9.99. That's where we send you this actual pattern. And you pay your P&P, obviously. But if you bought anything else today, your P&P is included in that everything is included in that $4.95. What size? It says here, 8 50-gram balls of king coal, double knit. Do I only make it? Can I only make it in that size?
No. You can use any yarn you want, really. It will change. Say you decided you've got loads of Aran in your stash, you could make it with your Aran weight yarn, and it would just, if you made the small one, for example, it'd turn out bigger.
Right.
So just watch the size as you go along.
And if I use cotton, will it come out really little?
If it's a 4-ply cotton, but if you use a double knit cotton, if you've got that in your stash, it'll be the same size.
Right.
It'll look lovely. It'd be really nice.
No, it'd be gorgeous,
Cotton
wouldn't
would
it?
be lovely, yeah.
We're going to put that's the physical. We're going to put the digital pattern in now as well for you to choose which one you want. And then we'll get going with the demo, but I'll just put that in there. Okay. Right. Loads of you coming in. Oh, that's me. Loads of you coming in for that. That's the real one. That's the digital one. Right. Okay. While they're all choosing their patterns.
Yes.
Shows what's it called?
A sunray square.
Sunray square. Right.
So if you crochet, you may well have heard of these, and you might have made them before. You might be wondering how to make them. So you might want to crochet.
Oh, hang on a sec. I might have to move you. Which should move you or the camera? Move you. There you go.
So you might want, if you've got stash at home and you've ordered a kit, you could have a go at crocheting along now as we do it.
Yeah.
Or if you've bought your pattern, you could do it alongside and read the pattern.
Absolutely.
Digital version. Okay. So you're starting with a chain 4. So this is the centre of the square. And when I say square, that's a bit misleading because you're starting with a circle.
Okay. Do I need to do a sample square first for a granny square, or do you just go for it?
Well, what I would do is in the pattern it tells you how big your finished granny square should be to get the same tension as me. It doesn't really matter with the bag.
Well, no, I can say it doesn't matter.
It would just alter the size of it slightly. But I would make my first square that's actually going to be part of the bag, measure it, check. If it is vastly bigger, you need to go down a hook size. If it's a lot smaller, go up.
And is that because of the tension that I'm crocheting?
Yeah, exactly. And everybody's got different tension, and I would say probably 70%, it's just a guess, it's not a statistical fact.
It's the
Probably 70% of people would get the same size as me, but there's people on either end.
But it really doesn't matter, does it? Because you're just making a bag. As long as they're all the same size when you get them. Yeah,
exactly.
Right, so sorry, so what have you done? Chained?
So I've chained 4.
Right.
And now I'm going to slip stitch in the first chain to make a tiny circle. So there's my 4. And the first chain is just this little V right next to the knot. And I'm going to go underneath the top loop of that. And grab the yarn and pull it back through that loop and the loop on my hook. And that makes a tiny circle. So if I get my scissors, I can show you the centre of that circle. So everything we do to start with is going in that little centre there. So for round 1. And for round 1, we're going to make clusters. And they're called, it sounds a lot, it's a long word for something that's really simple, a 2-treble cluster. So the first one, you chain 3, which counts as your first treble.
A faux treble.
Faux treble. And then you do yarn over into the hole, pull the yarn back through because you're just going to make a normal treble.
Right.
3 loops on your hook, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So this is like your first faux cluster. And then we're going to do a chain 1, and then back in that hole there, you're going to make your first actual proper cluster. So it's called a 2-treble cluster, and that's because you're joining 2 trebles together into that little cluster.
Right. What's it look like?
So it makes like a, let's see if I can find one.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It makes like a little oval, like a petal.
Oh, okay.
So instead of being several trebles in a row, it brings them all together and makes that oval shape.
Lovely.
So it's the very centre there.
And these are UK terminologies,
These are UK terms,
Yeah.
and as I said at the beginning, you might have made something similar before, but this is my design, so it may vary from the way you've done it. But
it's better. It's always it's better.
It's the best way of doing it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so I've chained 1, and I'm going to do yarn over into that circle again. And just a little tip, if you want to pull it tight so there's no hole in your circle, work under the chain, so into that big hole there, and also around this tail. Pull the yarn back through. So I've got 3 loops on my hook, just like when I'm starting a treble. Grab the yarn and come through the first 2, which leaves 2 loops on the hook. So instead of finishing it, because I'm doing 2, I'm making 2 into a cluster, I'm going to do yarn over again, go straight back in that circle and pull the yarn back through. Because I didn't finish it previously, I've now got 4 loops on my hook. So grab the yarn, come through 2, which leaves you with 3. Grab the yarn with your hook again and come through all 3. And that you can see, if I just put that down, that it makes a petally oval shape. So that sun ray, it's like pointy bits of a sunshine.
Say it again, Hannah. Loads of you got this in your basket, the pattern on its own. Loads of you. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, I don't know if we can see how many digitals have gone, but... Yeah, it's not a basket, you see, digital. It's, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just moving around. I'll demonstrate that again.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
So chain 1, back into that same hole. You can see the more you work in it, the more defined that hole gets. Yarn over, into that hole, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3 loops, yarn over through 2. And because it's a 2-treble cluster, we now start our second treble, yarn over, back in that same space, pull the yarn back through, gives you 4 loops, yarn over through 2, leaving you with 3. So you can see we've got 2 little posts here. That's the first treble we started.
Yeah.
That's the second treble we started. And now we're going to do yarn over, come through all 3 to finish it and to join the 2 into that petal shape. And you're repeating that all the way around to always have your chain 1 in the middle until you've got 8 of those. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They get a move on.
6.
That's the digital pattern now. Message from Debbie. Hi, John, loving the show. Can't believe we were in Copenhagen this time last week. Hello to all the fellow cruisers and Sewing Street family. I've booked for next year. Debbie, you're outrageous. Physicals on that side, digital's on that side now.
So I've now got my 8. So you always check, because if you go wrong at this stage, the whole thing goes wrong. And occasionally I've put an extra one in or missed one out. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect.
Need another one, don't you?
So on 8 altogether.
Oh, I thought
so
you
I've
said
got it
9,
right.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry. And then chain 1, and then I'm going to just slip stitch. I'm skipping over this chain 3 here.
Yeah.
And slip stitch into the top of that stitch, or that first treble that you made. So skip this chain 3, slip stitch in that first treble.
Have you changed the name of your company?
I'm moving away from Adventures in Crafting, although my website's still Adventures in
Oh,
Crafting.
okay. I just thought it's gone now, but the thing in the corner there came up, and I was like, what's that for? Hi, Sam. I've managed to get rainbow, but I've lots of stash to use, lots of stuff from Karen in Lincolnshire.
Well done, Karen. Sounds like you'll be making more than one then.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant. Your friends will all want them, that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
They're quite quick and fun to knock out, so that's my first round.
So is that different to a normal granny square?
Yes. So a normal granny square at this stage will look square.
Oh, okay.
So obviously this is circular,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's, it's really fun. It's changing your circle into a square.
Lovely. Would you say, you've said it's beginner friendly, haven't
Yeah.
you? If people buy it and get stuck, are they able to contact you and say, I'm really
Yes,
stuck
absolutely. I'm all over social media under the name of Sam Sabido Crochet, so that's why
Right.
I'm moving towards that more.
So
really.
did you just change it, or is that all new? Do I follow you or not now?
You do follow me,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. So the Adventures in Crafting is my website, and obviously
Yeah.
now I've got my book, you see.
Of course. How's it all going?
That's going very well. It's very exciting.
Have we had it here without me?
I'm afraid so, yeah.
All right. I was your
Becca
first.
Reed
You do
was my-
remember that, don't you, here at Sewing Street? But anyway, go on.
So anyway, so I'm just trying to make myself more easy to find, really.
Yeah.
So, okay, so second round into any of the one chain spaces, so you can see there.
But not where you finished the last one.
I like to move away, so
Yeah.
I tend to go opposite where I finished
Yeah.
because these just get in the way. You can
Mhm.
leave them in if you want, but so find one of those one chain spaces, which basically is a hole.
They're obvious. They're so
yeah,
obvious,
exactly.
aren't they? Yeah.
So into that hole, pull the yarn back through your new colour and do one chain just to secure it. And on this round, we're doing more clusters. We're doing 3 treble clusters. So you're going to do a chain 3, and the pattern tells you this, so you don't need to worry about it at all. For the
But-
very first one, because you've got that chain 3, which gives you the height, you always start a treble round with a chain 3.
Yeah.
We just do a 2 treble cluster because plus the
Oh, because you're
chain
counting that as
3
one. Yes,
makes
yes,
it
yes,
the 3.
yeah.
So just what we were doing
But it's
last
in the pattern,
round.
which is why
All
it's
in the
important to
pattern.
keep checking on the pattern.
Yeah, and you've got a special stitches section and everything. So, and just you asked me where they can find me. I've also got a YouTube channel under the same name with lots of demos. So yarn over into here.
Just got to interrupt. Right, one left of Sandy Beach. Rainbow sold out. One of Sandy Beach and over half the stock of the blue. I thought the blue would be the first one to
I
go.
did too, yeah.
Anyway, half the stock of the blue one's gone. And remember the pattern, because these are going to sell out now. You get the pattern, whether you get digital or you get physical. Physical, we'll send it to you. Digital, you could be doing this in 10 minutes. Right.
Brilliant. So I've done that 2 treble cluster, exactly the same as I showed you for round 1. Now I chain 3, and then into the next hole, I'm going to make my 3
So
treble
that chain 3,
cluster.
does that like loop you to
It
the
gives
next
you
bit?
enough space to move across,
Yeah.
exactly. So then yarn over into that hole, pull the yarn back
I
through.
really have to start doing this. You know, I know all the
You know how
terminology,
to,
but I
don't
just
you?
can't. Yeah.
Grab the yarn and come through 2. That's the first treble started. So leave those 2 on there. Start your second, just like we did last round. Into the same hole, pull back through, gives you 4.
Yeah.
Yarn over through 2. So just like we did before, but now we're taking it on a step because we're making a 3 treble cluster. So we want 3 little posts here. So yarn over, back in the same hole, pull back through. That gives you 5 loops on your hook.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I've never seen so many loops on a hook.
Yarn over and through the first 2,
2.
which leaves you with 4 loops and 3 little posts here because it's a 3 treble cluster.
Yeah.
Yarn over, come through all 4. And if you're finding it hard to get through, before you come through, just give your hook a little stretch up to give yourself some
Is that where
space.
people's tensions might go
Yeah,
a little
exactly.
bit different?
It shouldn't be a battle. You should be able to grab the yarn and come through all 4.
Yeah.
And with this 3 treble cluster, you can especially see what a petally shape it is.
Yeah.
And then you repeat that. So you're going to chain 3 and into the next 1 chain space, that read hole.
Yeah.
And make the same thing again. Whoops, so yarn over, into the space, pull back through.
Yeah.
Yarn over through 2, and repeat that until you've got your 3 little posts. So I'm just starting a treble 3 times, 4 loops on the hook, yarn over through all 4.
I always look forward to seeing Sam. I love her design. She always explains things so clearly, says Ronnie.
Thank you.
Melanie, hi Sam and John. Can I ask Sam, how do I keep my chain straight as it does not stay uniform? Does this come with time?
Ooh. Do you mean, obviously she can't really answer, but
She can, because she can make it on here.
Do you mean effectively the first chain, the starting chain? If so, it will come with time. And I imagine possibly, that was Melanie, wasn't it? What you're finding is that the chains are all different sizes, possibly if you're quite new to crochet. I always recommend when you're starting crochet, do all this, it's brilliant and fun, but then when you're having a relax in the evening, just sit and make a foundation chain.
Yeah.
That is the way to get your tension and your hold really consistent. Take away all the stress of having to make stitches, sit with your ball of yarn and just like in front of the telly, cup of tea, glass of wine, whatever you like, and just make like meters and meters of chain, because that really
do with
helps.
It then?
Well, you can, I don't know, make a necklace or...
Is there a necklace in your book?
Do it? No, I'm afraid not.
Oh,
no.
next book.
We always have that conversation at beginners. What to actually do with it?
Oh, okay.
Let me know if you've made something nice with it.
Can you get a bigger crochet hook and crochet?
Oh, you could. Yeah. You can make a chain from your
Maybe
chain.
I should do a crochet book then. What to do with your leftovers. And it's 5 pages. There's 5 pages you should have got in your digital thing.
So I'm just doing the same thing all the way around. So if you are an experienced crocheter, this is such fun to do because it just whips up really quickly. You could seriously have a bag by the end of the week if you've bought yourself the digital pattern.
Week? Or by this afternoon?
Oh, well, yeah, you never know. If you're one of those... Oh, that was... I was just checking. That was a 3 treble cluster. It was.
Honestly.
Distracting myself. Yeah, maybe. And Terry Ann, I think I already mentioned that, made that other sample. She's super quick. And I made the other 2.
And how long did your 2 take then? You'll have been looking after the dog and feeding the children and going to another party at the same time.
A few hours each, I would say.
Oh,
5
that's not
hours,
bad.
maybe. And I lined them both. You'd be proud of me yesterday afternoon. Don't look too closely. But I sat and lined both of mine. The dog, turns out, she likes sewing too. She kept standing on the pedal.
No.
Right, so now, and always check at the end of the round, just check I've got 8.
Oh, it's cute, isn't
1,
it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, yeah, it's really cute. I love it. It's such a fun thing to make. And a really nice change from your traditional granny square.
Yeah.
Round 2
But
done.
you only do 1 stitch.
Yeah, it's just trebles. Yeah, it is just trebles.
You
That's
see,
the
now,
beauty of
how
crochet.
come, you see, you've got a ring round there.
Yeah.
How come I can't see that ring in?
It just gets hidden by the next set of stitches.
Oh, so it's there.
Because that's,
Sorry, I'll show you here.
So that's where you work next.
That's there. So that line there is underneath all of those trebles.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you've seen the process kind of makes it make sense. And now on round 3, it's more 2 treble clusters. So joining in any of those 3 chain spaces.
She says thank you, and yes, it was a starter chain.
Oh, good. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Feel free to get in touch on social media if you've got any more questions like that, though.
And you still do classes?
I do. Every week we have our club at the garden centre, and we all get together.
Where in the world are we?
It's in Tring in Hertfordshire.
Oh, yeah.
The garden centre is I say that, it's a cafe within the garden centre. Very accommodating, and there's often 20 of us, and we attract...
And how long do you stay for?
2 hours.
And how many coffees do you have to buy in that time?
Well, there's no obligation, but I often get through 2.
Yeah, I was going to say, you think they'd go... Yes, you can come, but you've all got to spend
They're
this
really
much.
lovely to us, and we love it. It's a great group. So for this one, I'm doing a 2 treble cluster. So like we did for the first round, so yarn over, into the space, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over again, back into that space, pull back through, yarn over through 2. So I've started 2 trebles, I've got 3 loops on my hook, yarn over through all 3. Then I'm doing a chain 3 again, and then I'm going back in that same space.
Oh.
And doing another 2 treble cluster in there. So yarn over, back in that same space, pull back through, and make your 2
And why are you going back into that one then?
It helps you to grow the work without it getting too tight. It just helps make it, design-wise, it helps to make it work. So, and you get this really pretty, so here's your sort of more narrow points of your sun ray.
Right.
3 chain again, and then into the next big space.
Yeah.
2 treble cluster. Chain 3. And another 2 treble cluster. Like so. And you can see it
Comes together so
nice
quickly,
and flat.
doesn't
It
it?
really does.
So do they stay as a circle? No, they can't stay as a circle.
No, so we've got one more
There's
round.
no rush, there's no rush, no rush. I'm not rushing along. I just thought this is really easy.
Yeah, it's really easy. So this is round 3.
Right, rainbow sold out, sandy beaches are sold out. And how many blue? 2 of the blue, and then the pattern, obviously. Get the pattern.
So I'm just doing the same thing. So it's a chain 3, and then in the next space, 2 treble cluster, chain 3, and then a 2 treble cluster.
Oh, hang on. I hold the stitches for the chain between my finger and thumb, and the heat makes it sit neatly.
Oh, that
Marie,
is
you're having a hot
trick.
flush, my love. I'm like that.
Great
I've got really
tip.
hot hands as well.
Okay.
So hang on. When you're making the chain, you mean?
At the beginning,
Yeah.
to get it consistent and stand up, I think, was Melanie's question, wasn't it?
Oh, hang on. Jen does a couple of chains, then moves her hand up the chain. Everyone's chucking their 2
That's
pence
good,
in,
it's
aren't
good.
they?
I love this.
Took how long, sorry? Okay, it took 4 months to make a granny square cardigan. Was that your first thing then? Okay.
Is that Hannah saying that?
No, it's
I was
not
going
Hannah.
to say,
No,
is
it's
she
Jen.
crocheting? Wow.
No.
Okay, so then all I've done at the end of the round, I've done my final chain 3, and with these clusters, you're going to always skip over the chain 3 that you started with.
Did you just do 1 chain then?
No, you've got.
Oh, you've done
3
another
at
3.
once there,
Yeah.
and then slip stitch into the top of that next stitch. But it's
Yeah.
all in the instructions.
Yeah.
And you've got your stitch description in there as well for your special stitches.
How come it doesn't come unravelled? Because is that knotted? Was that last stitch a knot?
So it's called a slip stitch, but it is like a little knot. It pulls it through. But what's really nice about it, so then if I just pull this end here, it comes out.
Yeah.
If I needed to, I could still undo it.
Oh,
so
okay.
sometimes you look back and you think, why have I only got, like, maybe I've forgotten I just put 1 cluster in this hole
Just because
here.
you're chatting or something,
Exactly. And then all you need to do to undo it, if you've done it like this, is just pull it apart like so.
But then if it comes apart that easily...
It won't come. You have to. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks.
You're not going to be wearing your cardi or carrying your bag around the shops. It all comes unravelled.
No, the answer to that is please weave in your ends really well.
That's the boring bit.
It is. Yeah.
Sorry, Jen, what'd you say? Oh, weave in your ends, she said.
Yeah, weave in your ends.
Not Hannah. That is not Hannah, everybody. It's Jen. Oh, Hannah says weave in your ends. Hannah says she always weaves in her ends.
So I'll try and get the next couple of rounds done. If we've got time,
We've got loads of time. We're only halfway through.
Excellent,
Actually, while you're doing that... Oh, no, I could do handles, couldn't I, while we're doing that? You're not missing anything. So we've got some handles for sale here. Which one first? White cord. Now, remember, you'll need 2 of these. You'll need 2 of these. And let me show you, because one of them's got... There, that's a bit... Was there not another one with... Oh, no, obviously not. Look, you could just put it through, the hoop through, and stitch it down.
Yes, I would just sew round, loops around. It is a similar thing, isn't it? It's got like a D-ringy type thing.
Do
So
you tell us how to do
around
this
there.
instructions, or we just know?
Well, I have put instructions for adding your handle. It's just a sentence, but all I would do...
Shall I find it?
With this, where you've got this metal, let's call it a D-ring, this ring here, you just sew loops of the colour of yarn around it, and that is what I've put. That's why he's laughing. That's what I've put in the instructions.
Attach pre-bought straps or crochet your own.
Hang on, to attach a short-bought bag
Oh,
handle.
yeah. Well, there's that one there, you see.
Yeah.
To attach a shop-bought handle, sew loops the main colour yarn around the metal fastening. See photo.
Well, the photo's on the front, yeah.
Okay, right, okay. So you need 2 of these at $8.99. So we've also got that one, not as many of the brown ones. Be careful, they're about to go, about to go, about to go. Rightio. Then I've got bamboo next. Now, how would I attach those then?
To be honest, you can do exactly the same thing again, or you can do it in the instructions. You'll see instructions for how to make the crochet handles.
Yeah.
And you do the same thing, but just make your beginning chain wider, and that will give you a rectangle of fabric that you just sew over.
Oh, that's clever.
So, yeah, that's quite a nice way of doing it. But
remember, you need 2 of those. Oh, right. Now, only 4.5 you can have those. Well done. Well done. That's about to sell out as well. Soft black handle. You only get a pair of these. Do not buy 2 of these. You need 1 of these. And they're not leather. They're faux. Faux leather.
And they've got little pre-holes in, haven't they, so you can sew them on.
Yeah, so is the support at the back enough if you go through the crochet?
Yeah, because I would line it first and go through the lining and the crochet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, but we don't have to line it if we don't want to.
No.
But for these, it's better. Or even if you haven't got lining,
Well, or
just put
yeah.
a little bit of something behind
exactly,
it.
Yeah,
£8.99, but you get 2 in there, so you don't need to buy 2 of those. Then, could you use a longer strap? 1. Or do you need? You wouldn't
yeah, I think you could do 1, and you do it from one side to the other.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
From here to here,
exactly.
basically.
Yeah.
So you put it there and there and there. You do a short one and a long one, says Jen. Lovely. How much is that? You need one of those, £8.99. Right. Pattern, physical. I've got some linings here as well. Oh, Carol, I have been crocheting on and off all morning, finishing touches to a star cardigan. That's nice. What's a star cardigan? Stars on it, yeah, maybe. £9.99, that's your physical pattern there. We also have it digital. There's your digital, £9.99. Remember, that'll be with you before the end of the show. I've got some other kits coming up with special prices. I have got some linings here. You just need half a metre. Well, they're not lining, they're on good cottons, but you only need half a metre, don't you?
Yes, yeah, because you're going to cut pieces that are the size of the panels plus your seam allowance.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cloud, £3.99. And then I've got a lime, or is it spearmint? Oh, just mint. Could be any fabrics. These are just 3 we've got here. And then it looks like I've got naturally seeded. There you go, £3.99. They'd all work quite well, but anything you've got in your stash. Have you got there now?
I have.
Right, OK, let's do the next stage then.
OK, so I just whipped round round 4, which was the 3 treble clusters again with a chain 4 in between them, and they're made into every space around, so you'll have your 16 when you're done. So that's our final round to make it sun shape.
Yeah.
You can see it's really a nice circle. It'd be a nice coaster or something
Yeah.
like that. And now we're going to do the round where we turn it into a square.
Right.
So there are some different stitches involved in this.
No.
I know, would you believe it? So you're going to join in any space, again, away from where the ends are, just so they're not in the way. Make
chain.
1 chain. And this time...
Oh, just 1 chain?
Just 1 chain to join it.
Right.
But I'm going to do double trebles. So I'm going to do a chain 4, because a double treble is a really tall stitch.
Right.
And for a double treble, really fun, yarn over twice before you go in. Into that hole, pull the yarn back through if you manage it. Gives you 4 loops on your hook straight away. Grab the yarn and come through 2, leaving 3 loops. Grab the yarn and come through 2, leaving 2. Grab the yarn and come through 2. So you see it's a really tall stitch.
OK.
So you've got your chain 4, which is your first faux double treble and your double treble. Another double treble. So yarn over twice, back in, pull the yarn back through, which gives you your 4, through 2, through 2,
through two. Well, that's easy.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do a chain 3, which is making a corner space.
Right.
And then I'm going to go back in there with 3 more double trebles.
Right.
So yarn over twice, into the hole, pull back through, gives you your 4.
Yeah, through 2, through 2, through 2.
Brilliant.
Got it.
Well done.
Is that the corner then?
For the first person that can crochet everything in their mind.
Yeah. Give me a hook and some yarn, I'll be lost.
So 2 more. And that has made your corner, exactly. So that's made the first corner of the square. Then you do a 1 chain. And then you're going to go into the next space. And in this space, you're doing 3 trebles. So yarn over just once this time. Into the space, pull back through, giving you your normal 3, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. 2 more of those. So this is working along the edge of your square. And it just helps us shape this circle into a square.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to do a chain 1.
But I don't know. Oh, carry on, keep going.
Sure.
I just don't, I don't know how you get. Do you get here and then go down?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So in the next hole, I'm going to make 3 half trebles.
It's all in here.
All in there, all in there. So yarn over into this space here, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3, just like for a treble.
Yeah.
But for a half treble, you go yarn over and come through all 3 of those, so it's a shorter stitch.
Okay.
So we're using the sizes of the stitch to shape the edge of the
Right,
square.
yeah.
So 2 more of those half trebles. So yarn over, into the hole, pull back through, gives you 3, yarn over through all 3. And I think that's a really nice demonstration of the changes in the height of those stitches.
Yeah, oh yes, because obviously you want it higher at the edge there, but then will it get wider again?
So we're going to get higher again now. So 1 chain and then into the next gap 3 trebles. That's it, and then 1 chain and into the next gap we're going to do the corner again. So it's going to be 3 double trebles. Oh, it's got my hair in there. Always happens.
Dog hair.
Yeah, it will be. She likes
what colour is
crocheting.
it?
Black and tan.
Oh, she?
Yeah, black and tan. So remember, for the double treble, it's yarn over twice.
Yeah.
She's at that stage where she discovers she likes all the things that I want to use, so she'll keep catching her running about the crochet of yarn. It's very cute, but annoying at the same time.
How old is she?
10 weeks, yeah.
Question. Hi, do you attach your lining using a sewing machine or by hand?
Okay, I've done mine with a sewing machine. Terry Ann does hers by hand, so either thing is fine. The sewing machine copes really well with going through the crochet fabric and the fabric, the lining.
Just use a big stitch?
Well, yeah, I just use a normal stitch.
Okay, fine.
And mine's a really basic sewing machine.
Yeah.
So,
Another question.
Works really well.
John, I've ordered the bag and handles. Barbara's granddaughter coming to stay with me, so going to... It's Norma. So going to teach her to crochet. Norma. Make sure,
lovely.
Bring it with you to when I see you next. Excuse me.
A lot of children doing this these days.
Oh, Norma's not a child. She's quite old now.
No, she said about a granddaughter, though.
Oh, yeah. Barbara's granddaughter, yeah.
Oh, Barbara's granddaughter, okay. Okay, and this would be a great school bag, wouldn't it? So now I'm shaping the next edge in the same way.
Lovely.
And you'll be able to see shortly how that makes it into a square. So all the instructions are in the pattern. So I've gone along the next edge here. So I've done my corner, and then I've done a chain 1, 3 trebles, chain 1, 3 half trebles, chain 1, 3 trebles, and you can see it makes it really effectively turns that circle into a square. Chain 1, and now I'm on the next corner, so it's double trebles again, so that's the tallest stitch. So yarn over twice, into the hole, pull back through, gives you your 4 loops, through 2, through 2, through 2. So let's do another 2 of those. And then I'm going to chain 3, which takes you around the corner, and another 3 of those. So this is my next corner. And you can see, if I pop it down now, how it takes shape
Oh,
into a square.
yeah.
So it's just so satisfying.
Do I just do one round to make it into a square, or do I do another
One more in your main colour. Just
Oh, that's why you got
reinforce
the
that.
yeah.
Yeah, and then that'll be just doing like you normally would with a granny square,
Yeah.
just 3 trebles. You won't have
Brilliant.
more of the shaping.
Okay, remember, if you want the pattern, we've got the digital... No, hang on, what you got here? Right, this one here is your physical. That one there is your digital. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, physical, digital. Over 30 people with the physical one in their pattern, in their baskets. So please check out. I'll come back to it in a minute, but I've just got to show you all this other stuff as well here.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right. So we have a sunflower cushion kit here. What do I get in here? Can you remember?
I can't remember quantities, but you
Oh, no.
get obviously all the main colour, your 3 complementary colours, and these nice little buttons.
Oh, and you get the buttons as well. Right. 20% off, did you say? 20% coming off that. Under £20, that means. Under £20. What was the date we did this, please? 1999. Obviously, you don't get the cushion pad.
Well, that was the date we did it.
Which year? 5th of June 2023 is when we did that one. Make sure you check out. Now, this is just last of stock. 20% off. Lovely. Then we've got Daisy. Is that Daisy?
Yes.
Daisy, have you brought these off your sofa?
These are Terry Ann's off her sofa.
Oh.
Yeah. And I mean, considering it's 2 years ago,
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
You know where it's going? 20% off. $19.99. £5 off. That's cute, isn't it?
Really lovely.
And these, what are these here?
Those are all trebles. I think they might be clusters as well, actually. So similar to what I've been doing today. So it's a bit, again, another straightforward.
Oh, hang on.
variation.
Is a sunflower easier to do than a daisy?
Sunflower's a bit more straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they're really pretty, especially this time of year.
Lovely. Then I've got Rose.
Sorry, I don't have a photo.
No, you might
An
need to
actual
find a
sample
photo
this
of
one.
Rose. No, it's going under £20. Rose, that's what we want a picture of. Oh, right. There, oh, that's nice. Look like pink cauliflowers.
Yeah, they've got a bit of yellow in the middle as well.
Oh.
And they've all got the feature buttons on the back to match
Gorgeous.
the flower.
Very, very limited on all of these. And then we've got Poppy. Well done if you managed to get any of these. Oh, thanks. Lovely. Oh, that's nice as well. Right, this is what your pattern will look like if you get this one. Got a picture of the finished item there. Now you chart or you writing?
It's written, yeah.
There you go. Oh, and
we've
lots
got
of pictures, yeah.
photos, yeah.
And they're all the same, but with obviously the fabric, with the flowering.
Yeah, so the flower's the thing that varies. They're granny, all of them are squares, so you're all granny squares for the front, and then just rows of trebles or half trebles, I think.
Gorgeous, 19.99. Lots of you coming in for that one. Okay, so that's the cushions. Amigurumi King's Guard. What stitches do you do there then?
He's mainly double crochets. In fact, I think he's all double crochets.
There you go. Crashing the price, $19.99.
It's very cute.
What did you do him for?
Different. It wasn't coronation, I don't think. Might have been Queen's birthday.
27th of March, 2023, apparently. Is amigurumi more difficult than doing granny squares?
No, not really. It's just one stitch repeated again and again because it's double
But then
crochets.
how do you make shapes?
You start with a circle, and then so the circle becomes sort of the base, and then you just do one double crochet in every
Oh, you just
stitch
keep going
around
round
to
and
make it-
round and
it's
round.
round and round in one piece. So he's all. So his head, body, and legs are one piece, and then
Yeah.
I made his arms. And
Oh.
actually, in the pattern, there's a removable hat, but this is Terry Ann's one, and she decided she wanted to attach the hat.
Oh, okay. I won't try and take it off then. Lovely. And then Completely different now. I've got needle punching.
Yes.
Or punch needle, rainbow. What's this then? Oh.
So this is something, I haven't done this for a while actually. It's a hobby I loved. Don't have time for anymore that I highly recommend. It's a lot of fun. It's like drawing with yarn.
Oh, okay.
So you get your special needle.
Oh, okay. It's not crochet. £35 and 19 pence should be £50. 20% off. 20% off. Oh, so it's a special...
So you get a special needle. You put your piece of fabric, which has got your pre-drawn pattern, in your hoop. You thread your needle with your yarn, and then you punch it through, and it makes little loops. It's such a lot of fun and very easy. Great for kids.
November the what? Was it, sorry? 9th of November 2021. What's that for?
That is for threading it. I made all these little threaders. So this is, all the instructions are in there as usual, but you thread it. You can't even quite see it, but it's got this wire. Thread your punch needle.
Oh, I see.
So that was 4 years ago. My daughter at the time was 9 and she loved doing it.
Oh.
Still got the pictures in her bedroom that we made.
Oh.
So, and you can frame them in the hoop that it comes with it. So, or you can frame.
And then I've got cat.
Yeah.
Keep checking out on everything that we've shown you so far. And then cat. Same needle punching. Punch needle. What's it? Is it punch needle or needle punch? It's punch needle. Okay. Can you do this if you're a complete beginner?
Yes, absolutely. It's really straightforward. You've got all the instructions in there.
It's £9 off. £9 you need to take off.
And I think the patterns, if I remember correctly, the pattern in there is like a guide to beginners punch needle with the pattern in the back. So, you can, obviously, once you've done one, you can do more. It's really good for crocheters or knitters because you can use your yarn stash.
Of course, because you've got the needle.
Exactly. Yeah, so this is aimed at beginners.
Can you do it through any fabric or do you have to have that monk
you can
fabric?
be really, you can. I mean, a lot of it's done with monk's cloth, but I've done it on all sorts. I've done it on pre-bought cushions with a bit of texture in them. Denim, it's great on denim. So anything with a little bit of give, you can make it on.
Very nice. Right. Check out, but it's more important that you get your brand new Sunburst tote pattern today. So physical pattern first. So then when you've made all of your squares,
so
you just crochet them together.
You do. So there's included in the pattern, you've got your nets for how to make them up. So you've got the small one and the medium one, and there's 2 variations on the medium one. So you've got the one net in here, but it's just turned around.
Oh,
How Terry did the rainbow one. And it shows you how to assemble them. So because it's box shape, you've got your edging and you've got your base. So it just gives you more space for holding things.
And do I crochet them together or do I use a bodkin?
I crocheted them together.
Okay.
So you've got the instructions for how to do that in there, but you can also sew them. That's fine too, whichever you prefer.
Lovely. £9.99 physical pattern there. Physical pattern. Make sure you check out. God, loads of those have gone. Digital now. What's in the lead? Digital or physical? Oh, physical's in the lead for yours.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, but only just apparently. Loads in basket. Jenny's off to teach 2 classes in crochet in her local school this afternoon. Nice.
Sounds fun.
A lady mentioned earlier saying, I'm left-handed, can I do this?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I have got, on Sewing Street's craft tutorial YouTube page, something like that. I've done some tutorials and one of them is for left-handers.
Where is that?
I think it's called the Sewing Street Craft Tutorial.
Oh, I'm glad we know about that.
On YouTube. I've done some filming and I've done some beginners film that's on there, and left-handed is definitely on there too.
How long ago did you do that?
About 6 months. I know it's on there because it got shared recently and I shared it. And I thought, oh yes, I did a left-handed tutorial. And there
How
it is.
brilliant. So where do you find it on YouTube?
If you go to YouTube and you look for Sewing Street TV, but not the Sewing Street TV you find all these videos on, I think it's called Sewing Street Craft Tutorials.
Oh, I think we'd better make an advert on that, don't you?
And it's not just crochet, there's all sorts on there. So it's all the designers... I hope I'm meant to talk about this.
No, it's fine.
I know I am because they put it on social media, Sewing Street.
It's called Sewing Street Tutorials.
There you go. And so there's all the tutorials for all different crafts on there, but including crochet. There's beginners, there's left-handers.
Oh, I'm so glad we've been told about that.
There's little projects.
We can show it. There it is. So, oh, look.
So you need to subscribe to that separately to the...
Free, though, isn't it? You have to pay for it.
No, free.
Where's yours bits, then?
It must be a crochet playlist.
Oh, OK, there you go, loads. Crochet there.
There I am.
Is that you? No, there you are.
Yeah,
Snowflake.
I pop up every now and then on the
oh, you've done in the little screen studios.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's all sorts on there.
Anyway, look, check out on this because we're going to run out of time. What have we got in at the moment? Digital is in at the moment. Menu, tomorrow's menu. It's me again. Oh, it's blooming. You know what it is tomorrow? It's blooming biscuit day tomorrow. We have to sit here on a sofa and drink a cup of tea and eat a biscuit, and nobody knows quite what to say. Biscuit panels and Janet Clare Larkin collection. Was Janet Clare in? Oh, we're doing that. I thought she was in this week. Oh, she's in on Friday, but we're doing her fabric tomorrow. White Gecko with Sarah Keir-Smith. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Classic denim jacket with Hayley West. Oh, I've got to do that again. 11 o'clock, we've got the White Gecko with Sarah Keir-Smith. And then 12 o'clock, quick and comfy jumpsuit with Hayley West. I might even wear that tomorrow. Anyway, listen, thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you.
Always
Thanks
lovely
for
to see
having
you.
me,
No, my pleasure. And we have to look for Sam Sabido Crochets now.
Yeah.
So don't forget to go and follow that this afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hobby Maker up next. Take care, and I'll see you at 8 o'clock in the morning.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool in various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket